It's crazy. You guys, it is crazy. What's up, PRK? This is what we've been waiting for, right? Wait till you see this video I'm uploading right now. It's a short one. It's only 25 minutes, but visibility is so just minor. And it's just beautiful. Me too, PRK. Me too. Oops. That's what I was looking for. I think that's what I was looking for. Hi, kitty kitty. Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, hit that like button for me. I would really appreciate that. And as I always tell you guys, I like to know that I earn it. And I think putting myself in these situations for you guys, to show you guys what's going on up here, I think that's a fair request. And it really does help my channel out big time, you guys. Or our channel, I should say. Not mine, our channel. But yeah, give me a second because I have to get something ready for work. Again, you guys, I'll be right back with y'all. And it probably won't be for long. Hi, Veronica. How are you doing? Good to hear from you today, my friend. And G's back. Mash to trash. What's up, Mash? I know, guys. This is finally some great stuff coming down. Again, wait till you see the video that I'm uploading. You guys will be stoked. It's so pretty. Low visibility. Unfortunately, I drove by an accident. That was sad, but the cops were already there. And it was right in front of 7-Eleven on Summit Boulevard and Big Bear Boulevard. You gotta let me know in the next 5 minutes, dude, because I don't want to go out if I don't have to. I feel you on that, Locke. I do. That's crazy. That's crazy, everything. But let's not try to take people away from this channel, dude. We have a handful of people. Let's try to keep them. Brad, eventually, man. Eventually I am. That's cool, Carter. Have I ever been to Hawaii? I used to live in Hawaii. Veronica, right? That's right, everything. Seriously, I do a lot of work for my channel. Those guys just literally set up a camera and they're making a killing. But they do good things. They do donate a lot of money, from what I hear, for preservation stuff up here, which is super important. But imagine falling into a YouTube channel like that, not having to do any work. Pretty amazing stuff. I work my butt off. I lived on the Big Island. I lived in Waikoloa Village and in Puako, and I worked in Kauai High, and then I worked at the Hilton Waikoloa Resort and at Chemo Bean Coffee Company at the Hilton Waikoloa Resort, and I worked at the King Shops at Sunglass Hut. Ben, it's beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. Thanks, Brad. Seriously, dude. I mean, I don't like to pat myself on the back, but I do admire how much effort I do put into it. But you guys make that possible. You guys make me want to do this even more and more and more, and to keep you totally updated. It feels really good. So thank you guys. Exactly everything. And I guarantee you, if in our tree here on our property, if we had eagles and I set up a camera, those same people would be whining and complaining, saying, "Oh, leave the natural habitat alone. Don't harass the eagles." You know, like. But it is a beautiful channel. But one day those eagles are going to fly away and start a new home somewhere. Hopefully in my tree. Thank you, Veronica. Thank you. I appreciate that. John. Hey, guys, it's our friend John K. from Australia. What is up, bro? Isn't it beautiful finally, John? Isn't it beautiful? Also, guys, I have to be really honest. I have a problem with that Friends of Big Bear people because about a year ago, I contacted them because I wanted to interview someone there to talk about what they do on my channel, and they gave me attitude, like serious attitude about it, and acted holier than thou. And I was thinking to myself, dude, you don't do anything. You set up a camera. Like, what did you do? You know? Just because you're privileged, you set up a camera, and now all the birds do all the work for you. And you collect thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. I just wanted to interview them so I could share it with a lot of you that don't know much about that, and let other people know what we have up here, and maybe get like a personal tour from someone there to like take me to a spot where you can see which tree it's in from their perspective and stuff like that. So I kind of have a personal grudge against the friends or not so friends of Big Bear people. That's great, John. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. I ate a lot of poi and poke out there. A lot. All my friends out there were big dudes. Like big, strong, heavy dudes. Tongans and Samoan guys, just the coolest guys. And they protected me out there. Because people who look like me on the islands tend to get the short end of the stick. But because I had a lot of respect from some of the fighters out there, and dudes that no one ever messes with, it got me really along good out there. Maybe so, Game of Thrones, but you know, but usually it's during times like this, kind of like when my channel blows up. It's times like this. I contacted them in the summer, and like one of their like previous live feeds had like 500 views total. So I don't think that's an excuse. And if they really wanted the world and more people to know about it and to send support and love, then they would have helped me out. But I have a feeling that they look at me like competition maybe, and I'm not anywhere close to competition for them. But yeah, so I'm over them, but I'll still tell you guys about the Eagles, but I just won't be promoting their channel. I always talk about the Eagles every time I drive by their nest area. Always. With love and respect, because I love the Eagles. Just don't like the people too much that run that channel. Douches. Let me ask you guys, when you leave a comment there, do they respond? Do they care? Because they're raking in tens of thousands of dollars. And I'd like to see how much they're actually contributing to the preservation of these beautiful creatures up here and stuff like that. I don't buy it. But I'll always support the Eagles. I will always support them. Oh, man. All right, I got to get this video uploaded. Hang on, you guys. Oh, man. That makes sense, Fairy Grandma. That does make sense. Again, it's absolutely gorgeous, and one of the most special things to see a family of bald eagles and their whole life in the nest. It is spectacular. But again, I hold a personal grudge against them, and I shouldn't, but I do. You guys love them, go watch them, enjoy them. I'm just, as I said, not a fan of the people who run it. I guess you can say I took it personally. What's up, Recoil? How you doing, dude? Yeah, that's, you know, it is what it is, Game of Thrones. I mean, again, I guess I had my feelings hurt a little bit, and because I'm a man, I don't like to say that. I just like to lash back out. But the truth of the matter is, my feelings were hurt because I was trying to do it for you guys. Honestly, I really didn't think it would have any movement on this channel. But to be able to share something special about this town meant a lot to me. Mike says, I remember last year when you were live, you and the neighbor were trying to... That's right, dude. He shot a couple of them in my house. I didn't want that. I didn't want that, but we didn't have a choice. And there was a hole, 2 holes in my wall that I never saw because when the dryer and washer were installed, they didn't patch the wall back up. I can't believe it, but I couldn't see it because I couldn't see behind the washer, and I was never back there, and that's where a couple of them were coming in from. So once that got sealed up, once we found where where they were coming in from. It's been good ever since, but I mean, yeah, that was scary. That was scary. Is that true though, fairy grandma? Like I want nothing more to see these babies hatch and turn into a wonderful family, because when that happens, there's going to be more and more people watching this place. And our town needs as many of you to come up here, enjoy yourselves, spend a lot of money, because we survived solely because of you guys. So the more outreach this town can have, the better it is. And I think if all the babies survived, oh my gosh, how awesome would that be? Like, that would be incredible. It's almost bringing a tear to my eye thinking about it, because that would be so special to see that. Oh man, this computer's going to take forever to upload this. Oh no. Are you out of here, John? Well, guys, our good friend John from Australia stopped in for a couple minutes to say hello. I'm really glad you stopped in, dude. Thank you again for all your love, all your generosity. Thank you for the Australian watch. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you a lot. Veronica, it really is a very special place. For me, it's not necessarily Big Bear, but this mountain range has a lot of nostalgia for me. Back when my family loved each other, and all 7 kids, all my 6 siblings, we all got along great. My aunts and uncles and cousins, we'd all go to my mom's vacation house in Lake Arrowhead from 1990 until 1995. And even though I've been lucky to travel the world, my best memories are at that house when it's dumping snow outside with my family getting along great. And when I moved up here, I wanted to move to Lake Arrowhead, but I couldn't find any possible job that would be a guaranteed for year round. And I was too scared to rent a place and then have to move or be homeless. So I came up here. And I was happy because it's a lot more snow, but all my love and nostalgia are in Lake Arrowhead. And now that I've lived here, I fell in love with this town too. I've met so many wonderful people here, created so many incredible memories. And I think you guys are the best memory I'm ever going to have from living up here. I stay to myself up here, you guys. It's just my wife and myself. We don't go to bars. We don't go do this. We'll go out to dinner sometimes. But we don't have friends who we go to friends' houses or do that. We just stick to ourselves up here. I hope not, Brad. KB24, where are you up in Big Bear? So no, I was 2 years from being up here. I was actually staying in my brother's house in Redlands, which is weird because my whole family's from Orange County, from the beach. And my brother had just moved out to Redlands a few years prior to that, and then I was house sitting for him for a year while he was somewhere not good for a year. And I could see the fire from the final standoff down in Redlands, but right down the street is where he like tied some people up and stole their car, and right down the street is where the helicopter landed, and there's like SWAT teams and like not paramilitary, but it was dumping snow here just like it is right now. Yeah, that was a really crazy situation. But yeah, I was 2 years away from living here. I moved here in 2015, and I think that happened in 2013 or maybe even 2014. I think. Yes, sir. Give me about 15 minutes to leave, okay? Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why the screen froze again. Funny enough, when it comes to that guy, in Irvine, where I used to live also, a couple blocks down, he, you know, took 2 lives, and those were the first 2. It was the lives of like a daughter of the judge that he thinks really started going on that rampage. It's just scary. It's really scary. No, someone brought up the Dorner thing. That, yeah. What's up, my British buddy? What's up, Wolfsbane? I'd like to send you some of this, dude, because it is so beautiful. But yeah, I've watched a lot of documentaries on the Christopher Dornan thing. I think why it intrigues me so much is because you can see my house in one of the news feeds here. I wasn't living here yet, but crazy. You know what, Mars? I'll tell you what. In tomorrow's live feed, I promise you guys, I will do that. I promise. It's just still barely covering the mud, and I mean it is muddy and soaking wet. It's 32 degrees outside, so it's still really nasty right here. But I promise you, I will do that tomorrow. KB24, I have no idea. That's on Glass Road, down on Highway 38, where all of that ended. But yeah. No, Mars, I definitely want to. People been asking for a long time, and it would be fun to act like a kid again for 5 minutes, you know? And you guys help push me to do that and to feel that way. You guys are a huge blessing. Fairy grandma, right? As I said, I have a personal grudge against them. Of course, not the Eagles. I absolutely love the Eagles. I just want, you know, I just wish they treated me a little bit nicer when I was trying to interview someone there for this channel. What's up, Tennessee Pete? Nice to see you, bro. The next live feed will be in about 12 hours. All right, KB. Take care, my friend. Black love and marriage. So, is it safe to drive into Big Bear now? Honestly, my friend, I mean, of course, it'll be spectacularly beautiful, but for your own safety, my bro, I'm going to go out on a limb and say no. And as a matter of fact, I'm uploading a video right now of what it looks like driving around in the town 30 minutes ago when it was really coming down. And it's probably really coming down on your way up the mountain too, like on the Running Springs side. If you have your tire chains and an all-wheel drive vehicle with snow tires, I mean, if you have the all-wheel drive with snow tires, you don't need your tire chains. But if you don't have the all-wheel drive and snow tires, you got to have your tire chains. Every road up here, chains are required. There are 2 conditions. Of course, we want you up here, man, because, again, it's our tourism that makes this town go around. It's because of you guys. But I'm not selfish enough to send you in something that I wouldn't send my mom up here in, you know? But if you must get up here, you could probably get up here. I would just suggest maybe wait a day or two when the snow's a little bit less. Christian, our friend who lives over near the Running Springs area, said there's a lot of cars stuck on the 18 towards Snow Valley. How much snow do you guys have over there, Christian? That's all you guys got? Wow. So I'm assuming it must have rained for a while, right? Wow, I would have thought that you probably had a little bit more. Okay. It's weenie toasting weather? I wish it was. I'd like to do some barbecuing. I could probably still do some barbecuing. Ugh. I'm worried when I leave, the live feed's going to freeze again. I'm really worried about that because I do have to leave again. I'll give it a few minutes to see. Mommy dearest, we're supposed to be driving up on Friday. Do you think that will be a good day for taking the 330 up? Great question. Make sure you check with Caltrans on their app or on the website, or call 800 Caltrans when you plan on coming up here, just to see what the conditions are like at that point. The heavy snow is supposed to end overnight tonight, and then it's just supposed to be some on and off, but mostly on light snow through the rest of the week until Friday. So it could be a little slick, it could be rough. Man, that's, again, I mean, I don't think it would be safe, but you could make it. You definitely could and probably will. But I don't ever want to put you guys in precarious situations like that. I hope that was a good answer. Yeah, totally, Ferry. Totally. I'm right there with you. And the Eagles will never suffer. They'll be fine. They'll be doing their thing. They'll be living their lives. It's the people who run the channel that'll suffer, you know? And those Eagles, as I said, are very special to this town. They are a hallmark for this town. People from all over want to come here just because the Eagles live here. Our famous Eagles. It's really great. Christian says, if you're welcome, Mommy dearest. Mark Cardinal says, she doesn't do a good job of she doesn't do a good job of staying on the eggs. If you guys are taking the 330 to go up boulders everywhere at the bottom, then chain check at the middle, passing 4-lane area, which is where you guys would turn into the parking lot at Snow Valley and stuff. So guys, it just seems really, really dangerous today, but keep in mind, the people who maintain our roads, the Caltrans folks up here, they do a really good job. So even though there's boulders everywhere and probably mudslides and this and that, they will take care of that quickly, because they know how important you guys coming up here is. All right, let me check my video real quick. Wow, it's still got a little ways to go. Hang on, guys. I have to respond to some other comments real quick on the videos. No problem, dude. Actually, it's going to be about 15 minutes from now, and then I can leave for sure. It's been great seeing you on the live. It's awesome. And I hope to see a lot more of you there. Thanks again for being so good to the both of us. I'm right there with you, my friend. And I didn't even know how the snow tires worked. Thank you so much. I just guess. LOL. Hit me up when you're up here, my friend. I always try to make time to meet you guys. Ronald, yes I will, bro. We just gotta wait until things settle down, dude. I'm really nothing special, man. You know that already. You're you're one of the friends on the channel that I want to meet the most. But we will definitely meet, dude. I just want to wait to get these storms out of here. Brenda, everyone's good. Everyone's good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? There you go, Brad. I think in the next, what's up, Noah? I think in the next 48 hours we could get another foot, maybe. We shall see. Sun is going down here in Matawan, New Jersey, 40 degrees. Fairy Grandma, you're funny. It's not much colder here than 40 degrees. It's right around 32 to 33 degrees where I'm at right now. Wow, this video is lagging. Hey, leave it in the snowplow for me, would you? I'm exhausted, dude. I just want to get in and out. Literally been sleepless almost for days. Okay. Now I can upload the video to YouTube. All right, let me see what I got. All right. You guys are going to really like this next video. It was so beautiful out there. So beautiful out there. And then hang on a sec because I need to, hang on. It says it'll be ready in 20 minutes, you guys. Yeah, you guys are going to love it. I'm really excited about it. Okay. All right, guys, I made it public, so as soon as it's ready, it's going to upload by itself. And I have to go to the other side of town right now to help somebody out real quick. I am so exhausted. But you know what? Like, I would want someone to help me out in these situations, you know? Last year, one of you guys saved my butt. I was stuck here because our snowplow guy, his plow broke down and we were stuck. And one of you guys, his name's Ernie, drove up to Moonridge Road, right near where I live, and I walked all the way out to him. He picked me up, he took me to the store, he took me to McDonald's, because I didn't have any way of getting anywhere, and it was really heavy snow. So you guys are incredible people. I mean, incredible people. I'll never forget that. That was like one of the nicest things that's ever been done for me. To put yourself in jeopardy like that, to come make sure that I can get food and stuff, that was, I mean, what a gift. What a gift you guys have been in my life. February 17th are the Boy Fame. I love you, dude. I tell you that you need to check on the day you're coming up. You got to check on the day that you're coming up. I appreciate you asking me, but you've got to check on the day you guys are coming up. To see if they're going to require chains. I'm hoping they do because we want more snow up here, but for you and your family, I want you guys to get up here as easily as possible. I bet you would, Brad. Just like I used to ride my street bike in not with this much snow, but the most was 4 inches of snow to Bear Mountain from here to go to work some days. No joke. Everyone like double take and triple take every time I would pull up. And then I would get to park right next to the kitchen door, literally maybe 2 steps from the kitchen door. So I had the best parking at Bear Mountain ever when I drove my motorcycle to work during these snowstorms. Because I didn't have another car. But anyway, guys, I have to head out. I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so. Just be ready for that that video. It's going to be beautiful. Bye, kitty kitty. Bye, you guys. I love you guys. I'll see you in a few. I hope the screen doesn't, or I hope my camera doesn't go off air like it does every time I leave. But if it does, I'll restart it as soon as I get home.
from that, I would hate it if somebody did that to me, but when you're not doing the channel, I don't have that, like, come and lay with me, or, you know, like, you already know that my thing is about attention.
Yep.
It's not about supporting me or giving me money or buying me stuff. It's literally about the fact that when I talk to you, you roll your eyes and you're upset. You don't want to spend any time with me. We haven't kissed in a year. Like, those things bother me. And when we get close, like, I do want to kiss your neck. I do want to make out. And I feel so deprived of those things.
well, I understand. I mean, I don't mind some, like, really good rom-coms, but, like, some of the stuff you watch, I just feel is, like, super childish stuff, but so is some of the stuff I watch. Well, I mean, it is. It's not meant for kids. Yeah. Well, see, that's something someone who watches Buffy would say. Lame this and lame that, and then lame on the street. Okay, all right, good. Well, at least it avoids me being yelled at, so that's a good thing. But so are you at the Lakeview place? How was it getting over there? I'm just shocked how darn well you do with your car. Like, I mean, not shocked because it's not a bad car, but you really do an amazing job with that thing. Amazing. That's right. At least not for a while. Like, you know. So, I mean, I don't think you do on the first part, so that's good, but I just, you know, I've got to do what I got to do because I'm so afraid to be poor and not have anything. And no one's going to stop me, and I want you to come for the ride with me, you know, because I love you so much. I mean, I have a huge fear of that. Like, and especially ever since the pandemic, seeing all these homeless people out there, it's just like, I mean, I would rather not even be on Earth anymore. So just please understand, this is who I am. You've been watching the channel for a long time, and you know, nothing's changed. You know, but anyway, I love you, baby, and okay. Well, frankly, I'm at the point where no matter what I do, I won't give you any attention. It's never enough. I'll be right back. See, that's your perspective, and Hey, Cindy, PRK, Karina, everyone. Sorry about that. I had to have a little talk with the wifey because she's feeling neglected and I'm not giving her attention and this and that. It's like, geez, I'm trying to work hard with my regular job and this channel to give us a better life down the road. And before my beautiful wife met me, she knew that this is what I do. So I'm just trying to, juggle some things right now and make sure that, I can have her understand that I absolutely am doing everything I can and work as hard as I do to try to provide a good future. And I don't know really how else to do that. You're right, Dame. And I do try. It's just, a lot of what I do, feeling like I'm giving a lot of attention and stuff, she doesn't feel like it's any attention. And it's like, but that's what communication's all about. It's, it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, hey Karina, Harpazo, what's going on? It is slippery as heck out there. Did my other video upload? Let me check on that real quickly. Okay, let's see here. All right. Yes, 28 minutes ago it did. Okay, give me a second, guys. I have to post the merchandise stuff on this thing here real quick. Visibility and just gorgeous. It's February 6, 2024. Please stay safe in beautiful Big Bear. Hang on, guys. I will be right there with you. I just got to knock these 6 comments out real quick. It's getting there, Eduardo. It's getting there. Hey, thanks, Poison. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm doing the best I can to stay as safe as possible, but still show you guys everything. It's going to be good, my friend. I'm really looking forward to it. Sorry, guys. Again, I've got 3 more comments. I'm going to be doing that if I can get some sleep. I'm going to be doing that either tonight or tomorrow. We're going to have some fun in some of these big empty parking lots for sure. I bet it was crazy in Tahoe. I've done it in the Mammoth Mountain parking lot before too. It was a lot of fun. I hope you're staying safe and staying warm up here, bro. So cool that I have so many locals that reach out to thank me for like doing this stuff. It's just because at first, whoa, holy smokes. Watch outside right now. Watch. Huge gust of wind. Watch this. Oh, it looked a lot better when I was looking out the window. Earth Angel, for sure. You're exactly right. means all vehicles must have chains unless you have all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive with snow tires. All right, one more comment. Okay, and then I just gotta post my little things here, my little marketing stuff on the comment section. Copy and paste. And pin. You must pin the comment, my friend. You must pin it. Alright, pin. Just like my speedometer earlier today. Alright, copy. Last one here. Paste. Okay, I am back to my family. How are you guys doing? Guys, that gust of wind literally sounded like there was an airplane outside of my house revving up its engine. I mean, that gust of wind came out of absolutely nowhere. That was a trip. That was definitely a trip. Ugh. Alright, so let me get to the comments. Karina, it really did. Look at that. Watch the screen. A bunch of snow fell from the top of the tree. Hold on. Look, it's a little blizzard for a second. That is so cool. That's from the snow that's stuck on the top of the trees. That is so cool. I love that so much. So I see it about 5 or 6 seconds before you guys do, which is super cool. So I can give you guys a heads up. That is so cool. And Karina, wow, all the way in Oklahoma, you saw pictures of Big Bear. That's super cool. Terry says, I felt all that snow coming down on me. Tylene. Okay, so I must have missed part of the conversation because, I don't know. That was a big gust of wind, Karina. And Jason, yes, dude, that was an awesome snowdrop. I like what you call it. I'm going to call it a snowdrop. A snow slam dunk. And Cindy says, crazy to think a tree fell right out there. Be careful, y'all, while out in this. No, I mean, crazy. Hey! Everybody, it's one of my best friends in the world, Ray Stebbins. You've seen him on a lot of my videos. He's the one who takes me hiking and makes sure that, I don't wimp out and make sure I stay safe. And he's the one who got me my season ski pass. That's Ray right there. You guys wouldn't have any of these skiing videos, which it's not skiing, they're actually more falling videos, but you wouldn't have those if it wasn't for Ray. Ray hooked me up, man. Thank you, Ray. It's good to hear from you, my bro. Welcome back from Mammoth. Ray just got back from skiing some incredible conditions. And snow bombs. I love that, Ronald. That's awesome too. I love you too, Ray. Thanks for checking in, dude. Yeah, Jason, Ray is so cool. Karina, thanks for saying hi to Ray, you guys. He is so cool. We're gonna be doing some more skiing together, and then definitely summertime. I'm gonna be his fifth wheel on the hiking trails again, because I want to get more hiking in every single summer, because I'm so out of shape. Jason, wowzer, is really windy. Now you need a McFlurry and a McGriddle. Dude, that actually sounds really, really good. As a matter of fact, I ordered 2 pizzas at Domino's last night, and I have a whole other pizza. But I'm so tired, I'm not even hungry. Yeah, Jason, Cindy's asking, how's the weather down there in San Jacinto? Exactly, Dame. Yay for making Nick go hiking. For sure. And it's great, though, because, it gives me an opportunity to show a lot of you other parts of the town that I didn't show for many years. And I'm making that a big part of my channel in the summertime because um, a lot to do with my health. Karina says, yes, Moonridge. And Jason says, how is your logging buddy doing? The guy that drives up to... That's crazy. He's the guys who came and plowed our driveway. So in the front here, when they got here, where you guys can see because of all the trees and it was a really heavy wet snow, there was like a ceiling up there that the snow kept on building up top. So we didn't get more than 3 or 4 inches down here. But when you guys see me driving out of here to the 2/3, there's 2/3 of this long driveway left. And there aren't any trees right above the driveway as I drive out. When you guys see me driving out, it was 9 inches deep. So I made it just fine, but I knew my wife's car would definitely struggle. And the reason they didn't come earlier is because the snowplow people, they were watching my live feed and saw that there wasn't 6 inches of snow, but they didn't realize that on the other side there, where there's no trees blocking it, there was a ton of snow, more than double what we had right in front of the TV or the screen. So, but yeah, that's his company, Jason. In the wintertime, they have like a bunch of these huge tractors and a bunch of smaller ones. I think he's contracted to like I want to say close to 300 houses. So the dude does very well. He's a workaholic, and it's not easy jobs. He goes deep into the forest and supplies this town with firewood. And then in the wintertime, he does this stuff. Like, the guy's the man. The guy's the man. Yeah, so he's got a whole bunch of different sizes and stuff. But last year with the like 5 feet of snow that we had over here, he had to bring in the big guns. They are. And as a matter of fact, last year, do you guys remember I got to ride in one of the big snowplows, in one of those big tractors, and I did a video about it. Well, this year, my other friend, I just saw him, and he drives a snowplow also. He's a contractor, but he has his own really nice plow. He asked me if I wanted to go and do a video. So I think maybe Thursday, for a few of his houses, he's going to take me with him, and I'll do a video for you guys riding in a snowplow. Karina remembers. Yeah, that was a big snowplow. It was so loud because of the chains. And the driveway that we went up, you guys, oh my gosh. If you type in riding in a snowplow in Big Bear last year on the search thing, riding in a snowplow, and you look at how steep, and literally if you slide at all, you're going over the edge. I'm surprised I didn't rip the bars out of the inside of the thing because I was gripping so hard. I was so haired. And then Jason, for your you hang on a second. You called it hang on a second. The snowdrop. And then Ronald came through and called it the snow bomb. Which one do you guys think is better? When we get these big drops of snow, there's a big gust of wind that just came through also, and some more snow bomb drops. I want to use both your sayings because I like both of you. So I'll just call it a snow bomb drop. Drop snow bomb. Dame says, do you think people are more prepared this year than last year for a worst case scenario? I can speak for myself. No. Seriously. No one accused me of being the sharpest tool in the shed. And I know I should have probably prepped a lot better, but it looks like so far I'll be getting away with this one. And Ronald says, no. I like the snowdrop, and I like the snow bomb. That's, two great ways to put it right there. You know what, I gotta take my kratom real quick. I'm almost out. You raise me up so I can drive in Big Bear. You raise me up. All right. There we go. Harpazo. Worst case scenario. Yes, I think. I shouldn't just assume something, but I'm assuming that they're referring to our whole valley area. Kind of like, you remember last year, Harpazo, where all the roads coming up here were closed for like a week. That was rough. And they finally started making special exceptions for the grocery trucks to like bring like one truckload. And they had to be escorted up here. It was crazy. Ronald. So Ronald, none of us would be locals if these people didn't come spend money, dude. None of us would be living here unless you're some sort of a rich millionaire who is retired and lives off of a huge retirement. Because people need jobs up here, and these people who come up here create the jobs. I get where you're coming from, dude. I do. But, again, it's all because of these people that we get to live here. Or maybe I'll speak for myself, because I don't know you. I haven't met you yet. So maybe you are some super, super wealthy, guy who just enjoys life and worked hard, and now you're retired. But pretty much all the jobs up here are all 9 to 5 jobs and stuff in the customer service field, you know? But at the same time, though, it would help us a lot if people who are coming up would do some grocery shopping before they come up here. And also, it'll save you a lot of money to do the grocery shopping down the mountain, guys. I'm telling you, it's really expensive up here. Everything is so overpriced up here. As I said, our McDonald's is basically twice the price of all your McDonald's down the mountain. Our Taco Bell is the same thing, and they give you the most chintzy little tiny burritos. But Ronald, I know where you're coming from, dude, and I know you don't mean anything, you know, or maybe you do, but yeah, I mean, if people would do that, do some grocery shopping before they come up here for everything they think that they may need, that would be super helpful. But at the same time, you know, again, it's as far as I see it, it's all about these people on the channel, all about the people who come skiing. You know, I love living here so much that I'm willing to sacrifice an awful lot to maintain living here. You know what's crazy? During the pandemic time, a lot of people were coming up here, though, and buying stuff because all the stores down there had run out of stuff. That's not cool, you know, but State of Jefferson Domino's was fantastic. I got 2 pizzas, and I have the second one in the fridge, so I'm going to heat up a few slices soon. Get to the chopper! Wow! Wow, get down! Wow! WRV, really? I usually do some light shopping at the base and stock up on groceries after checking in. Yeah, I mean, during big storms, we do get cleaned out up here. But frankly, I think maybe they should plan it. Just have more stuff on, you know, in the back of the grocery stores to bring out to sell. But yeah, I'm all for you guys, you know, coming up here, not having to worry about anything and do everything you need to do up here. Jason, I remember Taco Bell, 79-cent bean burritos and all the cheese in the last few bites. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Our Taco Bell doesn't even make the double-decker Taco Supreme anymore. And their beefy 5-layer burrito with tax, I think, is over $5. Like, it's such a joke. And it's a tiny little burrito. Like, it does not fill you up like the ones down the mountain. Yeah, Dame. Believe it or not, that was happening. We had some militant locals trying to stop it, which I was, you know, I didn't have a problem with that. But again, we are a tourist town, and everything here is here because of the tourist. So I'm cognizant of that, and a little bit of a sacrifice to be able to live here. I'll do whatever it takes. If I have to eat ramen for a week, I'll eat ramen for a week. The enchilada. The enchilada. that would have been cool also, Dame. But you know, the people up here are hardy, tough people, and you know, they they can they can manage. There's a lot of tough people up here. Uh oh. You got it, bro. Thank you for being cool like that, okay? I appreciate it. Hang on, guys. Hang on, I gotta take my attention somewhere else for a quick second. And then my wife just texted me that she loves me, so let me text her back. I want to text Jay real quick. No way. Dude, I just dropped one off at the post office, so I'll get this one ready as well. That's awesome. Bob is a cool dude. Sweet, guys. Someone else bought a beanie today. That's awesome. That is super awesome. That makes me really happy. Well, I love you, babe. Are you okay? Bob Renfro. Wow. What an awesome dude. So you guys are going to have to give me a minute, because as soon as I see these orders coming in, I like to get them ready to go. And that will be shipped out tomorrow for sure. Hang on, guys, give me a moment. All right. Isn't it nice, Flying Stone? I'm absolutely loving it. We're obviously getting a little break right now. Can you guys kind of tell? Well, with how heavy it's been snowing, I'm sure you guys can tell. And you know what's awesome, you guys? We have 76 people on here right now. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your support. I appreciate your friendships, your conversations. I don't like when this winter season ends because we don't really do any live feeds. So Diana, my wife just told me that she's cleaning one of her Airbnbs over off of Lakeview, and they lost power. If we lose power here, guys, there goes the live feed. And I was supposed to put a generator in to power everything over the summer here, like to power the washer, dryer, the fridge, the microwaves, this and that, my TVs, just power everything. And I couldn't afford it. But you know what? I've been putting aside since then like $50 a month for our generator fund, and I think I'm just about there. So, man, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. We'll get there, no problem. because I'm not going to need one till next season, and we will definitely be in the money to be able to get a generator. I just need to find someone to install it who's not going to rip me off, because some people were trying to tell me that it was going to cost as much as the generator for the installation, and that crushed me. And we still have power here too. Okay. And yeah, and please, thank you for hitting the like button also. It is a very, very huge help. And what did I just walk over here for? Oh yeah, because I have to print a shipping label. Let's see here. And then I'll drop this gentleman's beanie off at the post office tomorrow because it's not going to go out today. And if I can avoid going out right now, then I will avoid going out right now. Oops, why did I do that? Alright, so bear with me guys, I just need a few minutes. This stuff is so important to me to knock them out, get it done. Wow, all the way in Texas. That is so cool. Oops. Wow, I'm typing the wrong stuff in here. Wow, okay. Just almost done, guys, almost done. Pulling up the rates. So to ship this beanie to Texas, we're paying $4.11. All right, give me a second. Joe John, doesn't who own what? Oh, that's cool, Metro. A lot of people have them up here. Alright, I'm getting the package ready. So just a couple more minutes, guys, and I'll be right back with you. Because I am so tired, I just want to get this done. I feel like I'm doing my eBay business again. I had a really killer eBay top selling business when I was still living down the mountain. And this is what I was doing all day, packaging things up and shipping them. Okay, just curious, you rent or own that property? Or so I rent this little home on this property, and I have looked into actually purchasing the whole property someday. But yeah, I've been renting here since I moved here 9 years ago. And the best part is my rent is so cheap because in 2015 you could get a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom place for $750 a month up here, and a nice place. I have a little 1-bedroom studio that has an upstairs that was added. The whole attic is the upstairs, and it's big enough to where we have a California King up there, a 60-inch TV and stuff. So we have a lot more square footage than the 450 square foot the house is supposed to be. It's probably like 650 square feet. It's still small. Actually, it's probably not 650 square feet actually, but, and I pay like very, very, very little. A couple years after I moved here, the rents started doubling and tripling up here. It is crazy, the prices up here now. It reminds me of living back in Newport Beach. Not quite that expensive, but yeah, it's very expensive. However, the past 9 or 10 months, the prices have been falling. And for you folks out there, buyers, right now and as time goes on, I anticipate our market up here to keep on falling pretty big time. So you might want to keep your eyes open, you guys. Because I remember about 2 years ago that you couldn't find anything up here. 3 years ago, 4 years ago, nothing. There was nothing for rent. None of the rental agencies had any rentals. But what's happened up here is a bunch of people kicked out their tenants and turned their homes into Airbnbs. And now a lot of them are selling them. Who didn't see that coming? Obviously, we want you all to succeed. You worked hard enough to invest in a property as an investment property. And that's what I want to do someday. I hope I can be successful like that someday. And I admire that type of effort and risk, because that reward can be pretty huge. I've talked with a few people on this channel that maybe someday here we can find a way to go in on some properties up here together, because I could probably have them sold out most of the time through the channel. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. And again, I'm trying to do everything I can to give my wife the best life we can possibly have, you know. Before I got married, I don't need anything else. I'm a happy camper. And my wife seems pretty happy too, but I know she likes nicer things. She likes to get her nails done all the time. She wants to do this, wants to do that, and I want to be able to do these things for her. So maybe we'll see where it takes us someday. Rico Pochel, all the way in Germany. What's up, Rico? How you doing, my friend? Thanks for checking in all the way from Germany. That's awesome, bro. I've been lucky enough to go to Germany four different times. And the last time was 23 years ago. I was 20 years old. I love Germany. It's absolutely wonderful. And guys, sorry, I don't mean to be I'm not cherry picking these comments. I'm looking up, and the first one I see while I'm doing this shipping stuff is the one that I'm responding to. So please don't think I'm intentionally missing any of your comments. How cool is that? All the way from Germany. We've had a few friends on from Australia today, like Wayne Pepin and John Kay. Sun Racer, what's going on, dude? Oh my gosh, we've got someone from Portugal here also. Madeira Web. Hello from Madeira, Portugal. Welcome to the channel. Yes. Bringing the world closer together. I never thought this channel would ever do that. That is a beautiful thing. I want you guys to know from overseas that you are in a very good place with good people right here. And we would love for you to hang out, stick around, join the conversation. But thank you. It's a real privilege to have you here. I mean, a real privilege. Oh, shoot. Dude, I'm coming up right now. I am so sorry. I didn't hear the phone ring. I'm coming up right now. Hang on. Hang on, guys. It's non-stop for me. It really is non-stop for me. That was my buddy Brian. Hey, Fran. Mauricio. So on the next drive, I will go up to Upper Moonridge, and I'll see about hitting Shasta. I'll see about hitting Shasta. Let me see again exactly where Shasta Road is. Take me to Shasta Road, Big Bear. I mean, I should know it. I was just there because I helped a friend on Shasta. Yeah, so I mean, I'll see about that, Mauricio, because that's kind of a little bit of a sketchy hill, dude. But I'll see. I'll see. I'll go into Upper Moonridge, and then you can judge it by where I'm at in Upper Moonridge for sure, because it's not going to be any different than it is up on Shasta. But I will try to go up Shasta for you. Okay? I would love to do that for you, my brother. Let me screenshot the address you just sent me, just so I have it in my pictures. Hang on a second. Okay, 43439. Thank you, Mauricio. I'm glad to be back. That was my shortest trip outside the house today. No, Mauricio, I take it as a challenge also, and you know, someday Subaru's gonna sponsor me and pay for my car because I give them a lot of a lot of clout doing what I do up here. DHS or DCH Riverside Subaru, the owner or the general manager Tom, we were talking about that, and we got really close to coming to some sort of an agreement where I would advertise for them and stuff like that, because I know a lot of people over the 5.5 years that I've had these Subarus on this channel have bought Subarus because they've seen how great it is in this deep snow like this. So that would be huge. That would be huge. I would love to get that type of a sponsorship. What's up, Christian Briones, my bro? G says Mindhunter green color. So are you guys talking about the Forerunners? Barry Crawford, all the way from South Carolina. Beautiful snow. Yes, it is. When I spent time in Waxhaw, North Carolina, a little tiny town that's part of Charlotte, just such a gorgeous area. I was lucky enough where it snowed like 3 inches while I was there, and I didn't realize how rare it is. So I'm telling you, that Charlotte area is so beautiful, especially those outskirts. So beautiful. Mauricio, really? Yeah, man. I mean, bro, I've heard at least 10 different people on this channel have either bought a new or used Subaru because of what I do. And I think it would be worth it for one of these dealerships. Also, it'll show a lot of people that they believe in the little guy and they're helping the little guy. And I think selling 10 cars for them to make my payments for me, that would be, you know, a pretty awesome trade. Christian, I used to sell Fords. I used to work at Theodore Robbins Ford in Costa Mesa and Tuttle Click Ford in Irvine. I loved Ford. I loved it. Hey, Mary. Toyota Tundras Awesome. Awesome trucks. Awesome trucks. I mean, just amazing trucks. And those of you just checking in, if you want to help my channel out, it would really be really cool if you hit that like button to trigger the algorithm to send this to even more people. Man, we had someone all the way from Germany. Pico, right? And then someone from, I believe it was Portugal. And I'm remembering the name Madeira because I lived close to Madeiras Ranch at one point. What's up, Brian Smith? How you doing, dude? Christian Bionis. Oh wait, what really? I've got a 2007 F-150 XLT Triton V8. When I was working for Ford, I was 19 and 20 years old. So it was 1999, 2000, and actually, it must have gone through 2001 because I remember after 9/11 we had 0 interest rates for the longest time. But while I was working there, I got an Eddie Bauer expedition on D-Plan, a brand new Eddie Bauer expedition. D-Plan is the dealer's like plan for the employees and stuff. It's like literally just hundreds of dollars above cost. And but what I always wanted was the F-150 Lightning back then. Because a friend of mine who was my manager there, my sales manager, Darren Ritchie, who worked there, had a F-150 Lightning, and my goodness gracious, I'd go on rides with him, and he would literally smoke people in like SL 500s, like no problem. I was shocked. What's up, Susan? Hey everybody, our friend Susan from Clearwater, Florida is here. Thanks for checking in, even quick. Nice to hear from you. Susan is so sweet, always sending lots of love and lots of hugs and great advice, kind of like a motherly figure, and it feels really good. A lot of you do that for me, so thank you. Mr. Red Vans, Ford all day on race day. There's some Ford fans in here, huh? Christian says, long time ago, yes, the F-150 Lightning now is amazing. Yeah, I heard it went electric, right? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You have a Lexus 350 also? G. Hey, original mama. Nice to see you here. Hope you're having a blessed day, my friend. Thank you, Susan. And greetings to our good friend Last Chance. What's going on, dude? How'd you doing, man? How are you doing, man? It's good to hear from you. Always good to hear from you. A lot of you have been showing up regularly on these live feeds, and I mean hanging out for a long time. Like G has been here just nonstop, and it's been such a blessing. Most of you have been here a lot. I mean, everyone's name. If I missed you, Mama, any other time you may have checked in the past couple days, I apologize. Mama says, I'm going to the hot tub and I'm going to get buried. Going to the hot tub and I'm going to get buried. I'm the new Weird Al Yankovic. Oh. Oy vey. Whoa, what? Hey, watch outside the screen now. We're getting a mini blizzard from the snow falling. And it's the snow bombs and snow drops coming from the top of the trees. Stretch Jam, what's going on, my friend? So what do you need? If you're coming up this weekend, on Saturday, you still might need chains. You might even need them Sunday, but possibly not. I would have your tire chains with you. And a big piece of advice, just in case, gosh forbid, anything happens, but you get a flat tire or something, it can take AAA a long time to get to you in these types of conditions. So make sure you fill your gas tank up at the very bottom of the mountain. Please do that. Just in case something happens, bring your tire chains, some warm blankets and stuff. It's always good to just prep for the worst case and just hope for the best. And the best is going to happen. But also make sure you contact 800 Caltrans before you drive up and when you get near the bottom of the mountain, because they can put new restrictions up or take them down very frequently. You can go to the Caltrans website. Super simple. There's a drop down menu from your phone at the Caltrans website, and then you'll like click on like travel, and then scroll down to road conditions, and then type in each highway you could potentially consider driving up, and hit the search button, and it'll populate everything for you. You'll be good, dude. You'll be good. Guillermo, so you came up here today and you already left? Dang, dude. If I came up here, it would be to stay in this snowstorm and just get walloped by the snowstorm. Well, I'm glad you made it up and down safely. I'm glad you made it up and down safely, dude. Let's see here. Brian, you know what, dude? I would be stoked. I would be stoked. Because usually, if I can get out of my driveway, it doesn't matter how it is on the roads. I can get around pretty much just fine. But last year, during the massive Snowmageddon event that we had, I got snowed in my driveway because our snowplow driver, his snowplow's four-wheel drive broke. And he couldn't plow us out. And it was horrible. I was stuck for 3 days. And my next door neighbor was helping me shovel, and oh man, it was just an absolute nightmare. Look at that outside. Look at that. That is so cool. I love seeing that. Again, guys, this is from all this really heavy wet snow that stuck to the top of our canopy up there and just cemented together. And as the day's gone on and as the wind's been blowing, it's been falling down in chunks like that, and it creates like a 2-second miniature blizzard. It's really cool. Daisy says, thanks for keeping us updated. Well, you are very welcome. It's absolutely my pleasure. Guys, go on, give me a second. 1 second. everything. Radar shows no precip, but it's wrong, which is nice. Well, I sure hope it's wrong, because I could use a lot more precip around here. Eddie, my bro, good to hear from you, dude. And our friend East Perth from East Perth is here. So guys, this is the third, maybe fourth friend from Australia. Perth is in Australia, right? Where is Perth? Yes. Okay. Well, welcome again. It's good to see you again. I keep on missing comments. I hate missing comments. I know, Terry, right? Every time these snow bombs come, it's like a miniature blizzard. A lot of times when we get a lot more snow than this, I mean, it'll completely white out. You won't even be able to see my white car right there. So it's not that much right now. But like when we get our 2 and 3 feet snowstorms, it is so incredible. Pimp, sit down. Come on. Don't get on the table, bud. That's my good kitty. Metro, it is so nice out here. It's so beautiful. Bartman, what's up? How you doing? I'm trying to, well, I guess I shouldn't say I'm trying to stay warm because you guys just saw me walk out of the picture with my t-shirt on, but, and Barry Crawford, thanks so much for sharing. It's really amazing. Hope to check back in real soon. Well, I hope you do too, Barry. Australia, Washington. I don't know why I was thinking like Perth from super far away, Australia or like something like that. It is Australia. Guys, how cool is that? We have people from all over, from Germany, Australia. We had someone from Costa Rica earlier. Let's see. Madeira, Portugal, I believe it was. Yeah, it's just awesome, you guys. How beautiful. Mama, unfortunately, that's the thing that really bummed me out when I moved up here, but the rent was $550 a month for this whole place. Back in 2015, and there were 9 other people who applied, and I was lucky enough to get it. There is no fireplace, and that's been a big disappointment. Because up here, I'd like to sip some hot chocolate in front of a fireplace when the weather's like this outside. But I'll tell you what, whenever my wife and I rent some hotel rooms for a staycation, if they have a fireplace, I'll buy firewood, and like just for one night, it cost me like $50. So it's a lot cheaper with my wall heater, but much more mountain-like with a fireplace. Or maybe I'm putting in way too much wood. That's probably what it is. Harpazo, I am so envious of you. I'm really happy for you. Oh, Jason, that would be amazing. That would be great. Shot Simple, Gold Coast, Australia. Is that where you're coming from right now, my friend? You guys, this is crazy. This is amazing. Hey, right on, guys. Well, I'm very, very happy to have you guys here from so far away in Southern California. You know, I'm so shocked and blown away. I appreciate you being here. I hope you guys stick around this channel and grow with us and experience this YouTube thing with us. There's a lot of really amazing people here, you guys. So, as I said, I really hope you stick around. Maybe even if you watch more and you feel like I've earned it, maybe hit the subscribe for me to help me out and hit that like button. I would really, really be happy. Wow, Shot Simple. I've seen you before here, I'm pretty sure, though. But yeah, gosh, I mean, there's got to be at least 8 or 9 people now who I speak to regularly from Australia. And just in the past day, 4 or 5 of them have been on here. I mean, that is so incredible. Thank you again. Thank you again. And Jason says, I don't have a bearskin rug, and my fireplace is Scar. I don't use it anymore. Why don't you use it anymore, Jace? California dreaming. Did you check out the merch, Mama? Isn't that great? Like, isn't that great? Who would have thunk that this channel would be there? And by the way, you guys, none of this merch would have happened if it wasn't for one of you guys. Oh, look, watch the screen. Mini blizzard coming. Mini blizzard, here it comes. Watch the screen, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. I can see it about 7 seconds prior to you guys. How cool is that? That is so cool. And Julie Bailey, our buddy. Did you have a hard time getting to where you needed to go? I know you had the day off, but did you get where you needed to go, Julie? Or were you just trying to be prepared? Oh, nice. Nice. Just order Domino's. Thank you, Mama. Seriously. Just even saying that makes me feel really good. We got 81 people checking out the channel right now. That's fantastic. Thank you, guys. And those of you who are brand new, everyone on this channel in these chats are just such amazing individuals, very loving, very kind, and we have the greatest conversations and just have a lot of fun. And we all seem to like snowfall. So, welcome to the channel, all my new friends, hopefully long-term friends. So, last chance. Tell me, what is Ben saying? You know what? Let me ask him if he can hop on right now. I'm going to text him right now so we can ask him personally. Hey, dude, I know I'm a pain in the butt. If you have a minute, we have 80-something people on the chat right now. And some people have some questions. Again, I don't ever want you to feel obligated, but we would love it if you stopped in for a minute. I'll send you the link. It's a new link. Every time I get to talk to Ben, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm talking to one of my idols. Okay, Craig Hess, I need some merch, dude. I'm gonna need some Kleenex to dry off these tears because you guys make me feel so good inside. Thank you. Last chance. How cool would that be if the man who owns that channel and that website and is on the radio all the time, our local meteorologist for 30 plus years, if he responded to your comment directly? How cool would that be, dude? He and I text every single storm. And I brag about that because he's a fan of this channel, and I never thought he would like this channel. And he sent me a $50 Cash App donation last year. And I could not believe it. When it said from Ben Brissy, I was like, there's no way that can be the same guy. And he's like, I love what you do and keep up the good work. And I was like, is this the Ben Brissy, bensweather.com? And he's like, yes, sir. So he gave me his email and his phone number on the Cash App thing. And so I texted him, and for the past years since I've known him, we text back and forth all the time. Well, for the storms and stuff. He gives me some insider information and stuff like that. I feel so special because of it. He's not here yet, Jason, I don't think. Hey, Craig, thanks, man. You know what, dude? I'm just a total dork who doesn't shut up when I'm with you guys, who drives around like a moron. Is Ben here? Well, if he's not here yet, hopefully the word is yet. He'll at least be able to see all these nice comments. Christian says, I trust Ben more than KTLA for weather. Dude, I trust me more than KTLA for weather, dude. No, Ben, you know what, guys? Ben has focused primarily on this area, Big Bear Valley, for so many years, and now he's all over the radio with his forecasts. He's a professional meteorologist. He does stuff on the big news networks also. Like he's a super cool guy and super down to earth. Like he reached out to me, which I could not believe it. So I've been trying to get him to go on one of these rides with me, which is cool. Hey, thank you, East Perth. I mean it in the best possible way. Yes, last chance. Trust me more than Dallas Rains. Even though I hope he never hears that, because I would love to meet him and go tanning with him. That guy is so cool. But you can tell like that guy seems like he's kind of tough too. Like kind of like Henry DiCarlo. You know, you just don't want to upset them. Okay, Dan says, yeah, Shelby Nelson is a sweetheart. Ace High. Where's Ace High's comment? Oh, okay. Those LA stations blew you off last season. So last season that was Fox weather. Fox weather blew me off. We had it scheduled for 3 different times, and on the 3rd time, you guys, I rented an Airbnb for one night with, like, it was so expensive, but just so I could sit on the patio with Bear Mountain as the backdrop with all this snow. And then they didn't postpone it again. They just canceled it. And I was talking to the producer every day, like saying, geez, I am so absolutely nervous, but so excited. Like, do you have any suggestions? And she said, just be yourself. And, you know, we're probably going to ask you stuff about this, about that. So I wanted to be prepared for it, so I didn't feel like a total dork. But you guys have no idea. Like, I was losing sleep over it. I was so nervous because I didn't want you guys to make fun of me or or just think that I blew it, because that could have been a great opportunity. If I would have done a great job and came across really likable, I could have been a permanent correspondent for this area. But you know what, guys? Someday that's going to happen. One of these news stations is going to reach out to me. KTLA 5 used to reach out to me years ago, actually, and I used to send them 30-second clips where I wasn't talking, driving around, and then they would post them on KTLA, and then I would see it pop up on Channel 5 News with my name at the bottom. But you couldn't see me because I'm pointing the camera straight, and you couldn't hear me. It's just, they would just show, or wait, no, you could hear me driving and hear the snow hitting the car and stuff. It was so cool seeing my name on TV like that and seeing a video that I produced on TV. Yeah, Julie, that was super tough. And I got all of you guys on this channel really excited for it and prepped for it. Like, making sure everyone tunes in at that certain time, and it was, but yeah, that was really sad. Ace I said I rode chair one with Dallas and Mammoth. He was great in person and a talented skier. You know what? I'll bet both of those are absolutely truth. Super cool guy and very talented. Ace says, don't sweat, Nikki. You are good for those fake news stations down the hill. I am too good for those. Well, thanks, man. Thank you. Who knows? Maybe someday we'll have our own local news station, and Ben will be my main meteorologist. Oh, thank you, East Perth. That's really nice of you to say that. That is really nice of you to say that. Thank you. Gee, it really wasn't. Yeah, it was really hurtful, but you know, when I asked them, they were just saying, look, it's the TV business, it's the news business. This happens all the time. So they only have a certain amount of time to put certain things on for their segments and stuff. So, I just fell down to the bottom of the barrel, and I wasn't important enough. My wife had to console me. Seriously, I was that depressed about it. And then I started really like hating on myself and self-deprecating, thinking like I'm not good enough. Why wasn't I good enough? And like, geez, that's sadly how my mind works. I beat myself up all the time. I will stay positive, Julie. Thank you. And trust me, I know you guys are all here for me. Trust me, I know that. There's no question in my mind. We have a real family here. Nick is the best weather station, period. Thanks, Raptor. I appreciate it. And how you doing, Raptor? Last Chance says, has KBHR ever approached you, Nick? Not yet. The only thing that approached me was some Roku channel has me playing 24 hours a day on Roku, but I can't seem to find it. Craig Hess, my brother. Dude, Craig, man, thanks, bro. Guys, Craig just sent a $2 super chat donation, and I really appreciate that, Craig. Thank you, man. Seriously, you guys. I mean, seriously. You guys take such good care of me. You guys take such good care of me. I have so much energy around you guys. Craig, thank you, my brother. Jason, gosh, man. I mean, look, all of you newer folks here, look at these comments. What a beautiful channel with beautiful people. I really hope all my new friends do stick around. Jason says, oh, Nick, you are living the dream now. I think with Rachel and the sky is the limit. Dude, I mean, seriously. That's absolutely beautiful. Thank you. East Perth says, don't you make me cry. Oh, you are in the right place. You are in the right place. I've always been like that, though, guys, where like I always have the worst opinion of me, and it's quite a struggle, but I fight through it. You guys have done a lot for me. Emotionally, you guys have probably saved my life. No joke. I don't think there's a greater compliment I can ever give anybody is that you saved my life. Like, I'm such a depressed person I just didn't think I had any hope or no path in life, nothing. And you guys have made me feel like I do have a real purpose here. Ace High, man. Thanks, dude. Ace High just sent $10 wishing that Rachel and I were Mayor and Mrs. Mayor. Dude, Ace High, thanks, dude. For those of you who have been here for a while, Ace High used to be 3 aces. And we have the same birthday. Last year on March 10th, we did a live feed and we celebrated our birthdays together. It was awesome. Thank you, dude. Oh, no, Ace, please, don't be sorry about that. Don't be sorry about that. You know what they say, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, right? And for me to grow in the things I suffer for, rejection is a very important part because I need to learn how to accept it again. But keep on fighting. Instead of being rejected and giving up, you know, I need to be telling myself, well, clearly I wasn't a good enough fit, and there's probably a lot better outfits out there that would want me to be associated with them. But it's hard for me to think like that right when it's happening. You rock, Craig. Thanks again, dude. And Christian says, that's almost what we need up here is a trustworthy news station, so at least there's some accuracy in the mountains. Always great to have Ben and you keeping us informed with the weather. Christian, thanks, dude. Being associated with Ben in the same sentence in terms of being helpful, that means a lot to me, man. It means an awful lot to me. Did you guys see that little 5-foot wide blizzard that came from the trees right there? That was a heavy bunch of snow that came falling down. Oh my gosh, it's our bro David Rue. What's up, David? Good to see you. I got to meet David also, you guys. He invited me over when one of the many times he was up here. He's got a great place right next to Bear Mountain. He's had it for many, many, many years. We had a beautiful, beautiful conversation. He's just a wonderful man. Every single one of you that I've been able to meet is so unique and so wonderful in your own ways. Like, every one of you brings something so special to the table. I'm very proud to know you guys. Benny says, gee, you're making me blush. Brad, I am still awake. I did fall asleep, I think, from 4:30 in the morning until, it was about 4:30 until 6:30. And then I went out and did that morning video. So I got a couple hours sleep. I'm good to go. Eastpert says rejection is awful. Be strong. Look at all the people on your stream, man. You're our hero. Oh my gosh. Now you're making me blush. Thank you. One thing you'll always get out of me is sincerity and being real and not afraid to wear my emotions on my sleeve. Wait, where? Who's that? That's me? Okay, Ben Brissy just texted me, guys. My weather hero, the weather god. Which one are you, Ben? Oh, Benny. Is that Benny? That's Ben Brissy's here, guys. He's the one who's going by Benny. So we had a couple people who had some questions for you. I think Last Chance had a question for you. Dude, no way. Ben's here, you guys. No way. Guys, I'm sure Ben can't stay for long, but if you have any weather questions about Big Bear, you are talking to like the most well-known, I consider the most well-known meteorologist in all of SoCal, as far as I'm concerned. But and he's who everyone goes to for their weather up here, you guys. Everyone. He's solid. I mean, he is solid. So any questions you guys have, please, this is your chance. Wow, guys. I can't believe Ben's here. Thanks, Ben, man. So let me ask you, Ben, how much more snow do you anticipate is possible or realistic come the end of this series of storms on Friday? And then I hate to ask you a second follow-up before you answer the first one, but I noticed next Friday or Saturday, not this Friday or Saturday, but a week from this weekend, I see 3 or 4 straight days as far as my forecast goes. What do you think about that? Okay, guys, at bensweather.com, BENSWEATHER.com, he'll have a new update in about 1 hour. Let me type that on here for you guys. bensweather.com. Wait, let me try to type in HTTP to see if you guys can just click on it and go check out Ben's stuff. Ben has some amazing cams, you guys, too. He was the original one up here. Like, he has cams, like 5 or 6 or 7 cams, some crazy number in all these amazing locations that you guys can always check in on. Always. And he puts a lot of effort into all of this, into keeping our town informed about the real weather for our town. So let's see. bensweather.com. There we go. The link is available. Oh, Ace, hi, man. Well, it was nice to have you here, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always love having you here. Thank you for the $10 super chat, brother. And maybe my wife and I will be Mr. and Mrs. Mayor someday. You never know. Okay. 13 Snitchengruben's my limit. This is awesome. Ace, hi, if you're still here, please come back soon. Unfortunately, Brad, probably not, because I have that other pizza and I don't want it to go to waste. Okay, Ben says, so we have 2 more disturbances that will move through in the next 24 hours. We can pick up another 3 to 6 inches through tomorrow morning. Expect a couple more decent bursts of snow from this wave. Okay, great. So there's a possibility, you guys, of another 3 inches to a half a foot by morning time. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I mean, guys, you heard it from the man himself. I think Ben creates our weather up here. It should be called Big Ben's Lake. And then, again, I know you don't have a lot of time, Ben, but if you do have time, and of course, the following week's storm. Oh, another okay, and he also said another potent short wave will drop through Wednesday into Thursday. Another 2 to 4 inches is possible from that one. Then one last system Thursday night, Friday, possibly another 1 to 3 inches. So if everything works out and we max out our numbers on these next three little disturbances, we could get 13 more inches at the high end of the spectrum. That's fantastic. And Ben has 8 to 10 inches at your place in Baldwin. So you're obviously, you must be closer to like the 38 part of Baldwin, right? Because when I went out to check my Big Bear snow rule thing on my video earlier today, there was like 2 inches of snow off of 18 and Baldwin. There was like nothing right there. Okay, cool. And I swear, I know I'm getting greedy, Ben. I know I'm getting greedy, but you're Ben Brissy. You're Ben's weather. I have to ask you one more. For the following week's storms, what do you think the end of a week from Saturday? I've noticed on the super long range forecast, there's a bunch of stuff possible. And I mean, I'll hold on as long as it takes. You guys, it's Ben Brissy here. I mean, seriously. One of these days, you guys, I am going to drag him along for one of these snow drives, and it's going to be the coolest thing ever. Julie, probably won't happen to get the 13 inches by Friday evening. Because as far as I've seen in the 9 years that I've lived here, I don't remember many times where we actually got to the maximum number. if it says like 8 to 12 inches or 3 to 6 inches or 1 to 3 inches, I don't remember many times where we actually hit the max. But forecasting in these mountains, you guys, like it's not easy. These mountains do so much with these storms. Send them off different directions, rip them apart, and then we have all the desert climate just on that other side of the mountain here, and that affects our storms coming through the mountain. There's so many little issues with forecasting up here. It's got to be one of the hardest places to forecast, and Ben knocks it out of the park. Ben does a great job. So yeah, wasn't that? Didn't we say that yesterday? And Andrew, isn't that from the movie Forgetting Sarah Marshall? The weather outside is weather. I'd like to watch Groundhog Day with Ben Brissy, you guys. As a matter of fact, I'd like to watch Groundhog Day with all of you. Karina, I've asked the limit. Did anybody get my one-liner about like 13 Schnitzengruben's my limit? Okay, Ben says, so yeah, we dry out this weekend into next week, but long range suggests more weather beginning the weekend of, hang on a second, where did that go? Okay, it suggests more weather beginning the weekend of the 17th and 18th. And then he comes back and says, these will be mild latitude storms, so they could be warmer and wetter. Snow levels will be a concern, at least initially. But it's so far out now, it's unknown for sure. Oh, man. Man. You know what? I like to get that reality punch, you know, just for anticipation. And if we do end up cooling it off a bit and getting some more snow instead of rain, that'll make me so much happier. But thank you for that, Ben. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you doing that for us. And then Ben says, but things look wet through the second half of the month. Wet rain or wet snow is the question. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to keep a positive attitude about all this because all you guys know that I moved up here for all the snow, but I have fallen in love with this town. And the more rain we get, the more wet weather we get, that type of stuff, rain, it's going to be really good for our lake. And a lot of people, you know, yeah, a good snowpack's good for the lake also, but a lot of that snow will evaporate before it gets to the lake. So all this rain will be fantastic for our lake. I'm interested to see tomorrow what our numbers are. But yeah, Ben, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then back to your initial conclusion on the snowfall through Friday, 6 to 12 inches is possible, but I would agree will likely be towards the lower end, which is still great. I agree with you. I agree with you. I'd be super happy. It looks beautiful out there. This round of snow is definitely going to help our town out tremendously. We're going to have such a busy weekend. We are going to have such a busy weekend. Hey, German Shepherd. Yes, Craig, wet snow is great for snowmen and snowballs, for sure. For sure. German Shepherd, what are the rain totals now? Huh. I'm sorry, Ben. Ben can't leave fast enough, you guys. So, German Shepherd, they updated the lake yesterday, up 3 inches in the past week. They measure every Monday. Okay. Oh, great. Great to know that. So every Monday they come out with some new numbers for us. So 3 inches. You know what? So that brings us back to in the 7 feet, maybe 7 feet 10-inch range low or something like that. You know what? If we can just consistently get this stuff, get these storms to keep on 7-9, 7-9. Okay, down from full pool. Okay, man, it would take a nice deluge and a series of these, you know, Pineapple Express type of tropical warm moisture to come slam us to fill up the lake. Man, wouldn't it be nice, you guys, to finally see our lake full again? We got close last year. We got to about 6 feet. Ben says we've received 5.75 inches of rain at the dam, 3.5 inches at Big Bear Lake, and 2.5 in Baldwin Lake. You guys have seen 2.5 out there. That's fantastic, man. That's fantastic. But guys, Ben is telling you guys also right now what I tell you guys all the time about the Big Bear snow rule. Ben told me when we get the systems that come in from the back end, that's when Baldwin will rarely see the more snow than the other side of town. But you can see the Big Bear Dam just under 6 inches compared to Baldwin. Like more than 4 inches of precipitation more, just 7.5 miles away, 8 miles away. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Incredible. Ben, I appreciate you doing this for us. That's very solid of you. I know you're a super, super busy man, especially during storms like this too. You probably have a million other friends asking you, you know, questions and stuff like that. So thank you very, very, very much. And obviously you're welcome to stick around. But if you have things to do, I totally understand. Again, I'm just super grateful that you took time to do that for us. You're amazing, my brother. Thank you. Bonbin says I should build a snowman outside and you can watch it live. You know what? Oh. Maybe, you know what? In the next couple days, you guys, when we get some more of this snow coming in, because there's still quite a bit of mud in my driveway. I'm not trying to use excuses, I promise. I'm really not. But I'm going to do some snow angels for you guys in the next couple days. I'd love to do a snowman and maybe have a snowball fight with Rachel. That'd be kind of fun. She might get out some of her aggression that she that she has towards me for focusing solely on these storms. But again, you guys, I'm trying to work hard and just make our lives better in the distant future. Very distant future. You got to invest that time and effort now. Last chance. Did Ben? He pretty much covered everything, right? Like didn't you say earlier that you wanted to ask him a question, and then that's when I texted him. I was like, hey guys, maybe I can get Ben to jump on here, and you can ask the weather god himself, you know. And Ben says favorite movies. I like action and comedy stuff. Yeah, Ben, we've been talking a lot about movies on here, like Caddyshack, and Caddyshack's one of my all-time top 5 favorite movies. Dumb and Dumber. Gosh, we went through a lot of great movies. Let's see. Obviously, I love Groundhog Day, Grumpy Old Men. I love those 2 movies. My gosh, I'm forgetting so much because you're here. I'm just thinking about the fact that you're here. I'm talking to a freaking celebrity. Everyone knows Ben Brissy up here, you guys. Everybody knows of him. Let's see here. Like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. But then to go to a more kind of dramatic movie, Scarface is by far one of my all-time favorite flicks. I can recite that film word for word, just like all the above that I've just mentioned. Let me think. Oh yeah, Tommy Boy, Black Sheep, anything that Chris Farley did, I absolutely love. Right on, Ben. Right on, Ben. Biodome was cool too. I like Pauly Shore movies. Encino Man. You know, let me. I actually have kind of a list of my favorite movies. I know that's really lame, but I'm gonna just check it out real quick, some of them, and throw them out there and see if you guys like these. Almost there. Deuce Bigelow, The Nutty Professor. Let's see. Let me go back towards the end because that's where my like Hot Tub Time Machine, Me, Myself, and Irene. What About Bob? The Shining, Step Brothers, Half Baked, Billy Madison. Yeah, those are all my type of movies. Step Brothers. Of course, all the vacation movies and Fletch, Captain Ron. Seriously. Couples Retreat, Wedding Crashers. And of course, movies like Goodfellas, Casino, all the Back to the Future movies. Some James Bond movies like Casino Royale. I thought that was a phenomenal movie. So I Married an Axe Murderer. Great movie. Austin Powers. Yeah, I'm sure I'm boring you guys big time right now with that, but Pump Up the Volume was filmed at my school with Christian Slater. That's awesome. I was a huge fan of Christian Slater. He actually did a movie called Gleaming the Cube, a skateboarding movie, which was filmed right down the street from where I grew up. It was filmed on the Balboa Peninsula at the fun. Well, some scenes were filmed at the Fun Zone, which was super cool. If anyone knows Newport Beach, you know the Fun Zone. Let me see here. Total classics, Ben, right? How about Senior Trip? Senior Trip's good too, dude. Yeah, totally good. Of course, a lot of the American Pie movies. Moonridge says, Nick, so true. You guys make our mountain a better community. Well, thank you. Thank you. I do my best. I do my best. And over the years, my consistency has made a lot of the locals, appreciate me more. Instead of just saying, that guy's such a dumb beep. Like, what is he doing driving around and just, but now I get a lot of love. I get a lot of love. Ben says I do have to run. Time to get ready for weather on K-Bear. Thanks for having me, y'all. I will try to drop in as often as I can for you guys. Thanks, Nick. Keep up the amazing work. We all appreciate it. Hey, Ben, thank you again, guys. Ben, thank you so much. And if you guys want to hear Ben give the forecast, tune into K-Bear. And just have a great rest of your night. Stay safe. And thanks again. You're absolutely amazing, brother. And Bonbin says he predicts Big Bear will get 800 inches of snow this season. You're about to wake up from that dream, dude. Wouldn't that be nice, though? Saugus High School. Where's Saugus High School? Fernando Cordova. I'm traveling to Big Bear for the first time. in February. Other than tire chains and a shovel, I figured I'd ask on here. Enjoying the view of the snow. Well, Fernando, I'm telling you what, you're going to have an amazing time when you come up here, brother. And you can always ask me any questions you have to try to help you out, make your stay better. That's what I'm here for. I try to tell everybody on this channel, without you guys coming up here, none of us get to live here. You guys are the ones who support and create our economy. And so you guys are kings and queens to us. I like to live here. And you guys make that possible. So, thank you. But let's see here. So other than tire chains and a shovel, what would you need? So this time of year, those are two really good things to have in your vehicle at all times. But just in case, because February is the snowiest month, I believe, on record, technically, and March is the second snowiest month, technically. Not since I've lived here though, but on the record books, it is. So you should probably, a couple other simple things, just keep some blankets in the car, some warm, very warm clothing, and if you're coming up during storm times, just to be extra safe, let a couple people know exactly where you're going and when they should expect to hear from you. And also another big piece of advice that's really important for me is make sure you fill up your gas tank at the very bottom of the mountain. Even if you have 3/4 tank already, fill it up at the bottom of the mountain in case you do get stuck. You want to have plenty of heat. In these conditions, I've seen it take AAA over 24 hours just to get to people. So, and sometimes not at all for a long, long time. So just be extra cautious. Give yourself extra time to get here. I want you to have a really fun time. Getting here is part of the journey. You just gotta just be very patient, and as I said, give yourself plenty of extra time to get up here. Your life is very valuable, and we don't want anything to happen to you. Santa Clarita, nice, dude. Nice. I used to golf at Robinson's Ranch out there. I used to drive all the way from the beach to go golf at Robinson's Ranch. And isn't Six Flags near there? But yeah. Gabe Gable. Hey, Gabe. Have you heard of Ben's Weather? Ben Brissy? He's our local weather god. He's been doing it for like 3 decades or something. He's who everyone goes to for weather forecasting up here. And news stations as well. He was just on here answering questions for you guys, which was super cool. Is it still raining good down there, Fernando? Eduardo, ham and cheese sandwiches sound really good. No way, bro. That's awesome. That's about how much I noticed through about half of Baldwin. And even seeing the hillsides on the other side over by 18, completely white, that's a sight you don't see all the time, or at least I don't. You guys got a really good amount of snow. Whenever I see that type of snow on your side of town, I always know my side of town got really hammered. Sorry guys, I was just, texting with Ben Brissy real quick, I'm such a dork, dude. Gabe, he's like he's the weather person up here. He's our meteorologist. He focuses primarily on this area, on the greater Big Bear Valley. And so all the locals go to bensweather.com, and he's got great forecasts, very in depth, And also, he has like 5, 6, or 7 live cams that are always up all over this beautiful place in beautiful locations too. So you guys should check that out also. Fernando, I love Goodfellas, dude. Love it. Kenneth says, Eduardo, my backyard got flooded with the rain, so I have a mini pond. Well, that might not be a bad thing, you know, if it looks cool. Donnie Brasco is good too. A Bronx Tale is good. The Godfather's great. Absolutely great. Believe it or not, I like all the Godfathers. I know some people have a problem with like part 3. Of course, Bill and Ted's fantastic. And thank you, Gabe, for hitting the like button on the live stream. I appreciate that. Pete R. How are you doing, Peter? The lake going to be full this year? You know what? Like, I hate to be a lake half empty type of a guy, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Because all this rain that we've just received and snow for this past week apparently might only equal maybe 3/10 or 3 inches in lake rise. That's it. But you never know. You never know. If we do get a bunch of big rain events like we could have in about a week and a half, like a lot of heavy rain, then I believe, you know, anything's possible. If we get that rain that's like 2 inches per hour, the super, super heavy stuff, and it stays up for a long time, yes. I'm going to copy and paste this and put it over in that Instagram. Or wait, it wasn't Instagram. Hang on, guys. Hello. Good, man. How are you doing? Of course. Woody, my brother. Yeah. Which could you repeat that one more time? Okay, you got it. Yeah. One 307. Okay. And you said 1307? Oh, okay. Hang on a second. 41307. Okay. All right, dude. I'll see you in about 10 minutes. All right, brother. I will text you as soon as I'm right there. Okay. Bye. All right. That was the call to help this guy, to pull him out of his. This is like literally the 3rd time in the past year with snow that he's needed me to pull him out. He's a great guy. And literally, it's only pulling him out, guys, like 6 inches. But he's a really, really nice guy. He's an older man. So I got to go do that real quick. And guys, forgive me for coming and going and missing some of the comments. I'm never doing that intentionally to miss these comments. Hey, Nick, how you doing, dude? Nice to hear from you, brother. And thanks, Julie. Saugus is in Santa Clarita. I don't roll on Saugus. I hope you guys don't abandon me while I'm gone for probably 20 minutes. Because I'm not going to be gone long. And thank you, Mama. I appreciate that. That's good to hear, Nick. What are you up to, brother? Anything special today in your neck of the woods? And then while I'm doing this, dude, you're so funny, man. I appreciate you sharing this with me. And thank you for coming onto the live feed again and talking to everybody. That was really cool, man. You are a very selfless, kind person. I really appreciate that. Not really, but I did just get back from Lake Arrowhead for a day. Saw some snow flurries. And let me see here. Hang on a second. Now back in the Foodlands. Or Flatlands. I'm not. It's definitely gonna be pizza night for me, for sure, because that's all I have in the fridge. Floodlands. Ah. Yeah, I heard it's really bad down there, so I'm glad you made it up and down the mountain safe and sound, though, brother. Hope you guys stick around. I'll be back in 20 minutes. 20 minutos solamente. Bye, guys. Herbie, I love you too, bro. Take me to 41307 Park Avenue, Big Bear, California.
love you too, my bro. Thank you for saying that. Comments like this keep me going, I promise you. I absolutely promise. Thank you so much. And the cool thing is, I won't have to ship the beanies to you. I just can't believe where this channel has gone. It's still a really small channel, but it's really cool what's happening. I'm very grateful for it. Scott, my brother, if you have a good work ethic and you don't call in sick all the time, you'll do really well up here. LOL. What are you looking for? What type of jobs?
Amigo. No dinero porque la cámara. Ok. Tiene muchas personas está viendo. 25, ¿cuál es? ¿Cuánto? 25. 25?
Oh, okay. Gracias.
Gracias.
How are you? Good to see you, amigo. Mira, mira. Whew. Guys, I'm gonna have to grab some pizza and grind down on some pizza because I am one hungry person right now. Drive safe, please. It's crazy outside. You're welcome. Que te vaya bien. De nada. All right, let's see here. Derek, seriously, dude, we are very lucky. Very lucky. Oh, thank you, 5 Aces. I appreciate that. I try to speak as well as I can. Mike, jeez Louise, dude. You're crazy, dude. Alright, I'm just trying to get this pizza out Oh, hey, kitty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, kitty cat. Watch out, pimpers. Watch out. Watch out, little dude. Get my ranch dressing as well. I'm getting low on the ranch, yo. Watch out, pimp. Watch out. Hang on, guys. I just got to give my kitty some food real quick while I'm getting food. All right, pimp. Hang on. Whoa, whoa. Here you go, kitty. Come on. Come on, ranch. Keep coming. Alrighty. Now I'm back, ready to talk to my friends. Let's see here. Wow, there's not a comment on the screen. What happened to everybody? Did everybody go? What happened to everybody? Ah, Asian boy 5K, how are you doing? Well, thank you. I love you too. Glad to hear it. What are you up to today, my friend? You know what, G? It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for letting me know. Reading a book right now, huh? What are you reading? Not reading a book? Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate that. You are in your walls, and now you are out of our I would say probably Big Thunder Mountain, and the Haunted Mansion. Nathan, we have the busiest Domino's pizza in the whole country. our Domino's Pizza, and in the mountains near Mammoth, California, they have, it's either them or us that switch between the most busy Domino's in the country. But you live so far away, Nathan. You live all the way out in Ohio, bro. What does that mean? Asian boy, are you a troll? Tell me the truth. Okay. I'm just saying trolls need love too, but I'm glad you're not. Nathan, that's the way I feel. Mooing. It's an exercise. No, I'm doing an exercise eating right now. Just me, and I am eating pizza. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's cool. That sounds good, dude. All right, give me a second. I gotta put another piece in the microwave. I didn't think I was gonna want more, but I do. Mike, what's your favorite ride? Nathan, you know what? I pretty much agree with you there, bro. I pretty much agree with you, dude. Can you guys hear that? My pizza's exploding there. What on earth is going on with that pizza? Mickey's Runaway Railroad. I've never been on that yet. And Big Thunder Mountain, of course. Rise of the Resistance. I haven't been on that either. Hey, what's up, Craig? Snow is covered. Doesn't it look beautiful out there? It's so beautiful. I'm looking forward to see how all this snow reflects all the light as it gets darker and darker. It's going to be a really bright night out here. It's going to be beautiful. Yes, I did, Mike. Back in the early and mid 90s, I went there a few times with my mom. When we'd come visit her cabin when she had one in Lake Arrowhead, she took me a few times. I loved it. Nathan, only Great Lakes snow belts get any snow nowadays. Dude, there's a town in New York called Redfield, New York that gets hit with like some of the heaviest snow bands of all. I mean, insane amounts of lake effect snow. I've always wanted to spend some time up there. And gee, you're not judging me, right? We all got to do what we got to do, you know? Okay, let's see. Brandon. I'm supposed to drive up Friday night. Is there any snow expected? Brandon Prada. So Friday night, the last of this series of storms is supposed to taper off. There could be a snowflake as late as right around midnight Friday night. But it shouldn't be too bad at all, dude. From the Thursday and Friday part of the system, there's a chance for like 1 to 3 inches, dude. So hardly anything. I think you'll be good, dude. All right, good, G. Thank you, because that would have been sad. I appreciate that. The unique person, you know what? It's gotten a lot more expensive in the 9 years I've lived here. Housing used to be some of the cheapest I've seen in all of Southern California. And then now it's competing with everybody else. And food prices, though, are through the roof. Like, it's ridiculous up here. Very expensive. But the market's taken a dive up here over the past 8 or 9 months, and I see it continuing to fall. So if there's any people out there who have been interested, keep your eye on the market up here, because you might be getting things for a great price soon. You're welcome, Brandon, my bro. Thank you, G. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry to hear that, Julie. Even Domino's up here is hit and miss. Nathan says, I'm on the Western Basin on Lake Erie. Yeah, because you're on the west side. Man, imagine if you were on just on that east side right there, dude. I'm eating a Hawaiian pizza. This is my Domino's from yesterday. It was cold and my lettuce was brown. Oh no. Hey, Brandon, brother. Brandon sent $4.99 super chat. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Freaking awesome, you guys. I really do appreciate that, Brandon, very much. Just so you know, I'm always going to be here for you guys. And you can ask me anything you want, anytime you want. Mine's actually better than it was yesterday. Totally, G. Buffalo, east side. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Buffalo and Syracuse and spots like that. But especially Buffalo. You should get a small pellet stove to heat your place up and give you that fireplace feeling. You know what? That's not a bad idea, Mike, because I've been dying for one of them fireplaces, big time. Hey, and where are you coming from, Brandon? And what type of pizza did you get, Julie? I know you said the pizza was cold and the lettuce was brown. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I'm from the beach in Orange County, and my wife is from Whittier. Very cool. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Okay, that's awesome. Good to hear that, man. And that's cool that you get to come up here that often. When I didn't live up here, when I would drive up from the beach, I was maybe lucky to come up twice a year, if I was lucky. Mushroom, pineapple, and feta cheese with a brown salad. That sounds like a darn good pizza, though. Oh, that sounds good, Nathan. And Mike's meal sounds good, too. That's basically what I order all the time, every time I go get Chinese food, bro. That exact same thing right there. And when this restaurant called Payway came out, like in the early 2000s, I was eating that up all the time because it's the same as PF Chang's, just half the price, or at least it was. As far as I'm concerned, that's still unacceptable. But if it was good, then that's cool. Mike, that's insane, bro. That is insane. Conrad, happy birthday to you too, bro. Happy birthday, man. I'm trying to figure out why you said happy birthday, because it's definitely not my birthday. Always, it feels like my birthday because you show up. That's why I like the macho taco in the village, Nick. I've never even heard of it. How embarrassing. I must not be macho enough. You know, Mike, I gotta tell you, the longer that I've lived here, the more I'm appreciating the summers up here. I was never a fan of our summers up here. I just wanted it to start snowing again right away. Oh, Conrad, thank you. Thank you. I deserve a party every day. Well, it seems like we're having a party. Hey, G, can you bring him so he can hear me wish him a happy birthday? Or is that not possible? Well, happy birthday, my bro. I appreciate both of you a lot. Your wife has been just the coolest person ever. And I appreciate both of you tremendously. I hope you're doing okay, man. Hope you're doing okay. I heard you were going through some issues, and I can relate. I have Crohn's disease, and it's just I just hope you're okay, man. And happy 21st birthday. Ah, thanks, Conrad. Let's see here. Well, Julie, I'm the same way. Rachel and I just hang out together. We don't do much. We don't really like to do anything. Just work and hang out at home. I know that doesn't sound cool at all, but it's, you know. Oh, good, G. Right on. You're very welcome. Hey, thanks, Andy. I appreciate that, man. Andy says, love the videos today. Look beautiful up there. I appreciate that, Andy. Hang on. That would be the wife. Flying Snow says, did you go make another video? Fell asleep when I woke up, you were gone. No, had to go to work a little bit. And then I had to go help out a friend. You're right about that, Mikey. And she doesn't like it when I don't answer, so I got to call her right back. I always answer. Maybe, Julie. Maybe. Definitely a little bit later, for sure. But I'm going to try to get a good hour of sleep in. Ah. Do you think the storm is over for tomorrow? Well, Conrad, we were blessed enough to have Ben Brissy from Ben's Weather on here answering questions for everyone about an hour ago. And it appears that we do have some stuff coming tomorrow. Let's see. I think by morning time, he was saying we could get another 3 to 6 inches possibly. And then the next couple days, maybe, I don't know. I know the total could have maxed out by Friday at 13 more inches. But he thinks we'll probably get at the low end of that. So maybe another 5 or 6 inches. You know what? I used to be a huge extrovert. That's like I had to be somewhere around people doing things. Now I don't like being out anymore. I just like the comfort of my own place, be able to do what I want to do and not have to deal with people, you know? Yeah, Conrad, check it out, man. Let me see if I can maybe find where Ben was. This thing doesn't tell me. Yeah. Or you know what? I can tell you exactly when because I didn't realize he was on there and I kept on talking about him and he texted me saying, dude, that's me, goofball. And that was at 4:24 p.m. So he was on there at the 4:24 time. Obviously, I was reading what he said out loud. I don't know if you're able to find the comments all the way back there, but yeah, super cool. Let me try my wife one more time. I don't like it in these conditions when she calls me and then I don't answer and then I call her and she isn't answering. That worries me. I'll have to check that out, Conrad. I do it all the time, Julie. Hey, Jackie. How's it going, my good buddy? Hey, oh man. When some of my favorite people are like right now coming on, I was actually going to try to take like a good 90-minute nap and then go back out and do another video. I hope you guys are okay with that. I'm sorry that Jackie and Conrad just came in basically. But this feed will be going, let me see how long it's been going for right now anyway. So it's been going for 4:20, for 4 hours and 20 minutes, which means that we have another like 7 hours left to be able to do this live feed, and then we'll stop it and start another one. More people trying to take people off the channel to go see these eagles. Jeez Louise. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You missed the conversation we all had earlier, Conrad, about my Friends of Big Bear Valley issue. I'll get into it again sometime. But yeah, guys, I hate leaving you guys. I really hate leaving you guys. But I do have to lay down for an hour and a half. And I'll be back, I promise. I do love you guys a lot. Hey, can you guys hear me? Good night, Wade. I'm sorry I missed you, bro. Hey, Bob, I'm sending your beanie out tomorrow, bro. You are the man. Thank you, man. So the beanies are the only product I have because the company that makes all the other stuff, they couldn't get my logo on the leather patch as perfect as I wanted it, so we ordered it from another place. So I'm sending them personally. So thank you, Bob. That's awesome, man. Check 1 2, check 1 2. What's up, Kyle, Mr. Red Vans? Seriously, Bob, I mean, thank you so much. I really hope you love it. I really hope you love it. And guys, we have some new stuff at the merch store. A lot of you guys asked for zippered hoodies yesterday, and now we have zippered hoodies. Like, it's crazy. Some flannel shirts. Yeah, just some like a neck scarf. I guess that's an oxymoron, right? Or redundant. I got another video uploading. It started snowing heavy again, and I went up to the snowiest part of town. You guys, there's maybe 3 times as much snow or 4 times as much snow there than there is here. You guys aren't going to believe it. And then for the last 10 minutes, I was doing donuts in a few different parking lots. And in one parking lot, I joined a couple other cars that were doing donuts also. And they actually knew me from the channel. So that's cool. So we had some fun doing donuts with some other people, and I recorded them a little bit too. It was a lot of fun. But the first part of the video is going to the snowiest part of town, and it's, as I said, 3 times as much snow as here, maybe even more than that. But hang on, guys, give me a second. I have to go outside to my motorcycle garage and wipe all the snow off, or it's going to collapse under all that weight. So I'll be right back.
it's about being able to see the snow.
Surprised that motorcycle garage didn't collapse.
Is it full of snow?
Icy snow too, just like the last one that snapped in half.
I'll take it out first.
In a few days. I'll be up there later.
Do not want to take this blanket off.
Hey everybody, hey Miss Patty, Andrew, Matthew. Obviously I said hello to Bob when I came in, because I got Bob fresh on my mind. I gotta remember to get it. I mean, your package, it's right here. I already put it all together. Printed your shipping, we're ready to go. Thanks, Brad. Hey, you guys, don't forget, you'll get a little bit of a discount until the storm ends. I believe Friday, maybe like 11:59 p.m. If you type in the word storm in the checkout area under discount codes and stuff like that, type in storm. We put this together maybe 2.5, 3 days ago. So I started letting you guys know a few days ago. And we're not putting it on paper or anything like that. So it's just for the people watching. You guys will have a better opportunity if you wanted any merchandise to save some money. I think it's 10%, maybe 15%, but I'm pretty sure it's 10%.
Holy schmoly, it's cold. Look at Luna.
She's crazy. So at the end of my drive, I went to do donuts, and in the second parking lot I went to, there were 2 other cars, and we had a donut competition. And then one of them stopped me at the very end, and I turned off my camera because I didn't know what it was going to be all about. And he was like, "Hey, I watch your videos." I'm like, "No way. No way."
You stay down here.
Yeah, you stay down here.
You stay.
Stay. Luna. I got her.
Yes, I can.
No.
Oh, babe, I forgot to grab a soda.
Luna, Theo. Hey, Theo. Luna, come on. Come on. I know you miss your mom. I know you do.
I'll come down in a minute when I'm done eating.
Luna!
I'm over here. Come on.
Come here, baby. Hang on, guys. I'm just getting this video uploaded for you guys. I'm telling you guys, there's like 3 or 4 times as much snow up here where I went than there is here. I couldn't believe it.
It's just a soda, okay? You stay. Okay.
Stay there, Luna. Oh, oh. Stay there. Oh. 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 Just chilling a little bit. Just chilling. In fact, I just got back from a drive. It's going to be the last one for the night for sure because there's no big changes coming overnight. A little bit of the same overnight. So that's good. Tonight I'll be able to get some sleep for the first time in a while. So I'm excited about that, of course. And right now, I'm actually uploading the video. Oh, that's very nice of Jay. Oh, dude, that's so nice of you. Everyone's loving the promos. They wouldn't be anything if it wasn't for you, man. So just please understand that. You make it so easy for me to do what I do on that promos. What's up, Easy Rider? Moonridge, Holy Snowballs, what a day of excellence. Yeah, Moonridge, I talked about you and Mark when I was up on those last 2 hairpins driving up in all this snow just now. So don't forget, the beginning of the video is going to the snowiest places first. And then the last 10 minutes or so is just, just going crazy in the parking lots. It was a lot of fun. So maybe we could do them here. But yeah, this is the most hectic time for me. If we could do them maybe here again, that would help me out a lot. But I would love to do that. Let me know if that's cool. We are supposed to get snow tomorrow. And then we're supposed to get snow on Thursday and Friday also. But I'm willing to do it in the snow. I think that would be awesome. So he wants to do another photo shoot so we can get some more promos. That's just so cool. I am so exhausted always, you guys, but I'm willing to do what it takes to show you guys as much respect by doing the best I can, you know? Watch out, dog. Karina, thank you for checking in. And thank you for being here so much. I hope you sleep well tonight. Seriously, thank you for being here. Unbelievable. And then guys, I'm not ignoring the comments. I am just uploading a video and I have to pay attention to the screen for a minute. But I will be right there with you. Brad Scott says, it just disappeared off the TV. Something about buttons and underwear. Hey Sandra, how you doing? It's a gorgeous night up here. And Maria, it is so nice. It is so nice up here. Just so special. I really am such a lucky guy to live up here. Hey doggies. Karina, you're so funny. Hey, G. Yeah, man, G, you've been an absolute trooper. Holy moly. I love it. Absolutely love it. I would rather that, to be honest. But I want you to have a reason to come up here besides just that. So why don't you go snowboarding and enjoy it? It's going to be beautiful. All right, let's see here. Come on, computer, today. Okay, let me see here. Come on, computer, don't do this to me again. Dude, I'm so busy. I wouldn't have time to do that. I haven't slept in 2.5 days other than 2.5 hours. That would be really difficult for me to pull that off. If I'm not recording videos for the storm and doing live feeds all day long, literally all day long, yeah, I would be able to do that. But I just don't and can't do that. And trust me, I would love to be out there with you. Next week, after all the storms are gone, I'm happy to do some content on the slopes. I would love to do that, but I just don't think I could physically do it, bro. Okay. I'm almost ready, you guys. Whew. I'm gonna lay down and talk to you guys. This is gonna be great. I'll show him you're a tiger. Show him what you can do. The taste of Tony's mountain face. Bring up the tiger in you. Okay. Yes, Karina. And Brad says that's Rachel when she's doing the polar bear plunge in the lake. That'll be when I toss her in there. She'll probably. I mean, I'd like to try it sometime, but that would be almost too much for me. Flying Stone, thank you so much. I'm having a hard time sleeping because of all the snow. It just gets my mind going. You know what? I've suggested Long John merchandise to my partner, but I don't know if the store that we go through sells that, or I wanted to do gloves. I wanted to do like nice like merino wool socks for cold temperatures. Once summertime comes, we're gonna do a lot of summertime stuff too. I know, Brad. I am so delusional. Or delirious, actually. Ah, Ronald, that's funny, dude. That is funny. That's a great joke. So yeah, I definitely want to have some board shorts for the guys and then something for the gals for summertime. Some like trucker hats also, and some hats with like a flat bill. But I know that's not for everybody. I want to get stuff that everyone's gonna like, but at the same time, you know, I want my suggestions to be admired, but I'm not really much of a dresser, so. That would be just too much, Bob and Miss Patty. They're great for tanning in Texas. I'll bet. I'll bet. Matthew said, I grew up in Big Bear and I never learned to water ski. I was afraid after I got hurt water tubing on the lake when I was a kid. I love the snow. I love to snow ski though. Matt, we're the same way, dude. I got thrown in Newport Bay off of our boat by the guy that drove my mom and dad's boat. And he thought I could swim and I couldn't swim, and it traumatized me until maybe just before I was 13, and that's when I learned how to swim. And I literally grew up on the water. We had a boat right in our backyard, and I've never water skied either. Crazy. I've been on a jet ski, I think, maybe twice. I can't remember the second time, but for some reason I feel like it's been twice. And one was in the first time and only time that I remember was in Mission Bay. Jackie, it gets warm. It gets really warm. In the summertime, Rachel and I went out there and it was shockingly warm. I didn't expect it, I swear. Wintertime, of course, it's going to be brutal. Luna, come here. Luna, get over here. What is that, huh? Get over. Hey, babe.
Yeah?
Luna grabbed one of your chocolate cupcakes and ate it.
How did she do that?
I don't know, but it was on the floor right here.
Well, how did she do that? There was no chocolate cupcakes over there.
I don't know. Why don't you ask her? I'm just telling you what happened. Oh. Brad, that must have been so scary, dude. That must have been so scary. I was always afraid of rip currents. Always. And another reason why I didn't do junior lifeguards was because of that whole throwing me in the water. I'm telling you, Brad, like, I know chocolate's really bad for dogs. Really bad for dogs. So I'm glad I got it away from her before she like really ate it. But at first I thought, and this is gonna sound gross, but our dogs are turd burglars. And I thought they went into the cat box. Yeah, Matthew. Thankfully, I got it away from her. It looked like right before I grabbed it, a bunch was missing, but that was just the shadow or some shadow. So she thankfully didn't eat any, but I'm glad she brought it right in front of me. Luna, hey Luna, where'd you find that, by the way? Can you tell me? Where'd you find that? Thanks for saying that, Matt, because it did worry me. That's kind of why I snapped a little bit. G says, I don't do water I can't see through. I only swim in swimming pools. Don't like... You know what? That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. I have to be honest about getting into Big Bear Lake this last summer with my wife. I was not thrilled on the idea of getting into that lake. I just, for some reason, have this preconceived notion that it's filthy and dirty and nasty. Maybe because the year before we got all that heavy snow, which filled up the lake a whole bunch, everywhere by the lake smelled like death. It was just a disgusting, rotten, horrible smell. And there were fish that would float up out of nowhere, and there was lots of wildlife that were losing their lives over by the lake, and I just didn't want to have anything to do with it. And people still fished in it. It's like, wow. Yeah, right, Jackie? It's just gross looking. So, June, yeah, that could still be fairly cold. I think we went in like July. I mean, it was really, really warm. as I said, shockingly warm. Luna, get over here. Yeah, that cold water will brighten you up. It really will. Ronald. Yeah, it was just cold. The wind was really chilly. Yeah, I mean, I can see it being still cold in the beginning and middle of June because we get snow sometimes till late May, and we had freezing temperatures this last June. Quite a few nights. You guys want to hear an interesting fact that I've probably told you a million times? Big Bear has seen snow on record, which is a very short amount of time, like just over 100 years or something like that. They've seen snow 10 months out of the year. The 2 months they have never recorded snow on record is July and August. And then for freezing temperatures, Big Bear has seen freezing temperatures all 12 months. On record, they have recorded a freezing temperature all 12 months of the year. I don't know why I think that stuff's pretty cool, but... Hey, what's up, nobody? If the power went out, theoretically, what would happen? Everything would get dark. Let me think. I don't know, because my power in my own head went out a few hours ago. Hey, Fuchs Forever. Hi, Jackie. How are you? Guys, that Fuchs Forever, one of the nicest families ever. One of the nicest families ever. That was a huge gift on this channel, was to meet a bunch of you. A huge gift. I can never stop saying that because it's absolutely the truth. So we've got a couple Jackies on here right now. They are in Anaheim, if I'm not mistaken. James Foster, how hot do you get in the summer at your elevation? We've seen, since I've lived here, I think the hottest I've seen was like 91 degrees. We've never once again, on record, I don't think this town has ever recorded 100 degrees. But I'll tell you what, being closer to the sun in the thinner atmosphere up here, it's the UVs are much worse. Isn't that strange, you guys? So the sun is what, like 50 something million miles away or something like that, right? I'm probably way off, but 50 million miles away. And how on earth, pun not intended, how on earth would 7,000 feet elevation make a difference if it's 50 million miles away? You know what I'm saying? But it's obviously the atmosphere getting thinner, this and that. You know, 7,000 feet, just 1 mile, 1.5 miles almost, or maybe, or wouldn't, you would think in the big scheme of things, out of 50 million miles, or 85 million miles, hold on, how far is the sun from Earth? How far is the sun from Earth?
The average distance
92,
between Earth.
92 million. Okay, so twice the distance than I thought. So, like, how does 7,000 feet closer to 92.5 million miles away make any difference? But it makes a huge difference. Do you really, Ronald? You know what? My mom does too. And it scares me. When I first moved up here, because I was just getting off of my previous lifestyle and whatnot, there were a few nights where I woke up thinking I was struggling breathing, and then I'd start panicking because I thought there's no way I can get down to a lower elevation fast enough before I suffocate. Like, it was horrible. It was horrible. Russell Subtle just got on here. What happened to your wife? Hope all is well. So she got stuck at a customer's house, her car, but she didn't tell me that, and then she didn't answer the phone calls. So I was a little bit overly worried, and then I got frustrated because she didn't tell me. She just said, I said, "Are you okay?" And she said, "No. Can you please come to this address and pick me up?" And then I'm like, "What's going on? What happened?" Nothing. What's going on again? Nothing. I call her. Nothing. I call her again. Nothing. Call her again. Nothing. So I start to think like something really, really, really bad happened. But yeah, it is what it is. I was the third person I went and helped out today because of stuff like that. But you know what? That's what's great about this small community is once you get to know some of the people, they'll always have your back. Always, always. And let me, because these messages keep on scrolling across the screen. Hang on a second. Wait till you guys see these awesome water bottles that we got. Or these I don't know what they're called, but they keep things either really hot or really cold. They are insanely cool looking. Holy moly. And this is our stuff. Like, this is so cool. Jane B, this stream is as dull as ditch water. So is your presence. Go somewhere else, douche nozzle. Bye. James, I'm in Big Bear Lake, but pretty close to Big Bear City. I'm in the Moonridge area, but not like deep in Moonridge. I'm actually I am actually kind of near like Walgreens, if you know where Walgreens is, on Moonridge and Big Bear Boulevard. She's not going to be able to respond, Elio. I sent her back to her miserable existence where she can go be rude to other people. Seriously, Matt. I don't know what it is, G. I really do. But you guys give me a lot of energy. You give me a lot of energy. So did I, Jackie. I was like, 24 hours, you're out of here. Matthew, right? I live like a few doors down from Captain's Anchorage. Yes. Hey Bob, that's that's just a troll, and that's what trolls do, man. You could be talking about their favorite subject that they would love to be getting fully involved in, but their whole goal is just to try and stir stuff up. High five right back at you, Jackie. They are everywhere. But it's been pointed out to me numerous times that, you know, when your channel is succeeding, you'll start to get trolls. So wear it as a badge of honor. And you know what? That's a great way to see it. Thanks, Andy. I appreciate that, dude. Well, so do you, bro. Do I really, Matthew? Well, Matthew, why don't you contact me via email, maybe tonight or tomorrow, and on the drive I do tomorrow, I'll go drive by your family's house and point the camera at it and go really slow by just to bring back some nice memories for you. Of course, Andy. Mike says, do you ever buy food from the Best Western? I order food there when I stayed there. It's not bad. So pre-pandemic, Mike, for their breakfast that's included, and it used to only cost $9, and now, like, if you're a guest, it used to only cost $9 to walk over there, but now it's like 14 or 15 bucks. But pre-pandemic, you could get eggs Benedict and all that stuff there. I was happy. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. And I think I enjoyed it a lot more because it was so unexpected, you know? So Ronald, let me put my email here for you. Or I already gave you my email, didn't I, Ronald? Ronald, I'm the house where you see all the signs that say, we are a Second Amendment home. We don't call the police. And signs that say, gosh, what's this other one say? Hang on a second. I have to look at it because it's hilarious. There it is. It says trespassers will be shot and survivors will be shot again. I have a family to protect now, and because I've been a law-abiding citizen my whole life, I've got a lot of stuff to protect my wife. Ronald, you'd be someone that would be totally cool. For sure, man. You're already my friend, so that would be awesome. I am going to meet you someday soon. Do me a favor, what street do you live on? Or like, tell me the approximate area where you live just so I can understand how far away you are. Did you send me something yesterday, dude? You sent me EM? What's an EM? Let me see. I'm assuming that's some Instagram stuff. Let me see here. Oh, an email. Okay. I promise you, bro, I wouldn't just get rid of an email like that. Oh, dude. Here it is. Hi, Nick. I'm Ron Tello. Got it. I got it. I'm going to screenshot that. I apologize about that. The rocket's going to launch at 9:07. Ooh-wee. Let me... In all this weather, for real? San Berdue. Right on, man. Every time I hear San Berdue, all I think is the Hells Angels. Does anybody else here ride motorcycles besides me? Because I'd like to get a little motorcycle thing set up where all you cruise up here and then we go down to like Cafe 247 and I'll find a way to treat us all for lunch. You know what? Speaking of... Hey, Scott, none of your music... So, I'm worried to play it out loud right now with the microphone here. Because even if you didn't, like, specifically copyright your stuff, since it's on YouTube, if someone else plays it and it hears it or sees it in the exact way that it was pictured, then it can get me in a little bit of trouble. No way, Ronald. Is it a Schwinn? I finally got you, bro. I finally got you. Dude. Ronald, I would love that, man. I would love it. Oh, any track, anywhere? Okay. We got someone who can ride. Great. It's going to be smoking me. My Harley's pretty fast, dude. I have a 117 engine supercharged. It's pretty fast. I'll tell you what, man. That would be something for us to do in the summer. I'm going to meet you way before then, but I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I'll fill up your gas tank up here, and then I'll buy you lunch down at Cafe 247. Our gas tanks only take a few gallons of gas, guys, so it's not that big of a deal, but I would like to do that for you. And let me read some of these comments that I'm missing. Jackie says, my brother rode motorcycles and my cousin ride. He knows the Hells Angels. That's crazy. That is super crazy. I used to be infatuated with motorcycle clubs. Infatuated with them. Because I just, you know, since my family washed their hands of me, I guess I was just subconsciously looking for family again. And it seemed like they had a really solid brotherhood. But apparently everything I've learned and all the documentaries I've watched and everything I've read and all the infiltration by law enforcement, these people at the drop of a hat start singing about everything. And I don't want to be involved in a motorcycle club for anything bad, not at all. All I wanted was that camaraderie with a bunch of other dudes that really like to ride motorcycles. So Jackie, it took me a long time to watch Sons of Anarchy because I just thought this is going to be so lame, you know, like I actually liked it. I found myself binge watching it. I think it was 2 summers ago. Or actually, it was right before I met Rachel. So like almost 3 years ago, someone convinced me, another one of my motorcycle friends, and I was like, dude, are you serious, dude? So, like, come on, man. Sons of Anarchy, really? That's going to be just such the show for kooks, right? I really loved it. Minuteman 3 test launches are nice. Is it up right now? Oh, 9:37 now. Okay, good. Good. What are you doing, Theo? What are you doing? Theo? So someone left a comment about CVO. Is that the CVO that has to do with Harleys? Let me find that. It's like some sort of custom overhaul, something, I think. I'm probably way off here. But let me find who left that comment. Ronald says, I ride a custom mini bike. Like one of the Shriners. So I've got what I thought was the newest type of engine, which is the Milwaukee 8, which came out in 2018. And then I bought my Harley in 2019, and it's a 2020. So if Harley came out with something new, then my gosh, I will be very sad. It's like Apple every year coming out with a new phone. You think you're so cool, and then all of a sudden, you're not, because the next one's coming out. I stopped with that con game a few years ago. The highest iPhone I have is the 13. And I'm not going any higher. I'm not. Harley's flagship, huh? I'm embarrassed. I should have known that. Because now that you said it. Okay. So I'll bet like the base model is probably close to the 30s, right? Like in the 30s. Yeah. Oh, I see those comments from Jazzy. Yeah, Jazzy, do you want to say hi to your mom? She's right here. What's up, Gabe? How you doing, dude? You know what, though? He probably doesn't have a mom because he was definitely aborted as a baby and was one of the rare ones to survive. All right. Three to 7 inches per hour, everything? Are you serious? my gosh, dude, that could be. I can't wait to wake up. I can't wait to wake up and see all that snow on the ground. A lot more snow. I'm going to take a visual picture of what the tire tracks out there look like right now. Holy moly, David, that's insane. That's insane. 42 grand and up, my goodness, dude. Hey, what's up, Gabe? What you doing, bro? That's a good one, Jazzy. That's a good one. Wow, we got someone from Mommy's basement here. But I'll send your mom home once I'm done with her, dude. Jazzy, you're so adorable. I would love to meet you up here somewhere if you live here and teach you some manners. But I guarantee you you're too much of a coward to come meet me. I guarantee you, dude. I'm too tired for this. I apologize. I apologize, guys. Give that guy the chair. No, seriously, like, I don't know. I'd probably hold on to the choke way too long, and I don't want to do that. Again, guys, I'm only human. I do have a temper. I always have. And I should never stoop that low, but it was kind of a funny comment that he said. I mean, seriously. Nathan, our buddy from Ohio, says, dude, just watching Joe Rogan, and he's talking about how he feels. Sorry, kids that don't grow up with snow. Eduardo, I have like 19 or something beautiful drone videos on the channel, and as many as I could find, I had to make private because I didn't want anyone to report me. I didn't realize I was doing something wrong. I had no idea, and the longer I had the drone, the more I would hear I need some sort of a license. And because this channel, I guess, is a monetized channel where I can possibly earn ad revenue and stuff like that, you have to have a special license. Luna, come here. Come on. So, unfortunately, even though I I bought all the material to learn the whole Part 107 stuff for the drones, but it's so much information, I'm so overwhelmed to even begin. Yeah, man, you know, and Eduardo, you see how much effort and time I put into all this, and this isn't even my job. Like, I have a regular job where I'm working 60 plus hours every week. Come here, Theo. Come here. Every single week, and I put so much time and effort into these things that I do, and I give it my best. And the really sad thing is that there are people out there who, when they see someone who's working hard trying to do good for themselves and the ones they love, they want to try to throw a wrench in the spokes because I just never understood it. So it is what it is. I may make them public again, but I don't think I can claim ignorance if I get these fines. You guys are so huge. They are so huge. Oh, did that video pop up yet? Sweet, guys. Thanks, Russell. I appreciate you letting me know. Gabe says, Nick, can you see the couple of chats I sent you earlier when you have to get Rachel? So this thing will only let me scroll up all the way to not that far ago. Not that far ago. Not that long ago. I can only go up about 100 comments. I apologize about that, my friend. I really try not to miss any comments. I really do the very best I can. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to scroll up to as far as I can go and then try to find some of your comments here, my bro. I see one from you that says, hi, Miss Patty. That's the first one. That's the first one. And I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling. For some reason, it's not. I think. Huh. Yeah, dude, I seriously apologize. I can't, on my phone, it'll only let me scroll up so far. And then hang on a second. Our friend Jay. What's going on here? My friend, our friend Jay, contact. Oh, my guy says, "Do you need me to stop by with a tractor tomorrow? I have a house to do and fix on." My brother, this is way above and beyond customer service. I appreciate it. I think we're good. But apparently we could be seeing snow at rates of 3 to 7 inches per hour, maybe for a little bit, according to some of my friends on the channel. But as of right now, I think we're good. I appreciate you, man. And my wife's already stuck somewhere else. She's stuck at one of her customers' houses. So I had to go pick her up. That's really bumming me out. It's over off of Lakeview in those really nice condos. Wait a minute, what now? I don't think I didn't hear that Shriner's comment. Well, you said it's a mini bike, dude. But when you mentioned the word track, then you know what? That tells me all I needed to know, that I wouldn't stand a minute with you on a bike, dude. Not a minute, because you obviously race. Or used to. Gabe, is there any way you can copy it and repaste it, my friend? Because I really want to see it, brother. Elias says, I noticed the snow transformed from fluffy when it was 31 degrees and now it's cooler, so it's powder. Oh yeah, my friend. This is why everyone tomorrow who goes skiing early is going to absolutely love it. Mike says, I miss old school Nick. Oh, dude. He's coming out a little bit tonight, bro. He's been wanting to get out for a long time. He's been suppressed. Just like that Me, Myself, and Irene movie. He's going to come out wild one of these days. I'm telling you. Price check. Woody Thomas, wait, give me the rundown of what's happening up there. So, I'm assuming you're referring to the weather. It's still snowing pretty good. We could get another 6 inches by morning, but we'll see. And now, apparently, some of the radars are showing such heavy amounts of snow coming that it could be like 3, 4, or more inches per hour at times. Those will probably last an hour or so, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's right, Eduardo, but then they pull you back in. See, Gabe, I couldn't find it either, dude. Why is that? That's so lame that you can't go all the way. So, Ronald, what do you mean? No, man, it's not like that. And Miss Patty says it's a beautiful, perfect powder on the slopes at Bear Mountain. Man, see, that's what I don't mind falling in. That is what I do not mind falling down in. Harpazo, gonna go for a drive in the STI. Oh, nice. Please be careful. Are you really gonna go for a drive in the STI right now? I like the STI. I'm sure it does really, really good up here, doesn't it? Just like the rest of them. One of my friends just got a brand new WRX. His name's Scott. He works over at Spectrum. Good for you, Harpazo. That's awesome. Good for you. I mean, these are the conditions to really try it out and really, really enjoy it. But, you know, I don't want to ever see any of you guys get hurt. Except Jazzy Jeff. But besides that, I don't want to see anybody else get hurt. I'm just kidding. I don't even want to see my enemies get hurt. I want everyone to be happy. I want everyone to have a good life. Even the trolls. To find some happiness in life. Because that's got to be miserable to like find ways to be just rude and obnoxious every single day of your life. Hold on. I have to read this. I have to read this. Well, Ronald then says, so yeah, I talk a big motor game, but I'm really a circus act. Dude, Ronald, you have some really great lines, dude. You really do. I love it. It says I could tell you it was about you and Rachel that you save her. Oh, dude, trust me, I would love to read that. I would love to read something like that. Dude, Woody, we had a couple moments where my nice side sadly went out the window. Again, I am only human. I mean, I am only human. Yeah, you missed it, Woody. You missed it. I think it was some local troll. But then let's see here. I denied the Jazzy connection directly, but I did make an analogy. It only works if you know about Jim Terry. I do not know about Jim Terry. I'm confused now too. Maybe I'm just really tired. It really does, G. It really does. Takes a lot to be an angry person. Okay, so in 7 minutes is the launch, right? What's up, Wagner? From Florida. Very nice to have you here, my friend. Very nice to have you here. My dad lives in your neck of the woods. I know Florida's a big neck of the woods, but my dad lives in Freeport, Florida, near Destin and Panama City Beach and Seaside. Beautiful, beautiful place, Wagner. I'm glad you're here, man. Local net bangers. Eduardo, you're so funny, man. He was douched properly. What's up, BT? Good to see you, dude. How much snow did we get so far? I think at my house, it doesn't look like it here, but I promise you, at my house, at least a foot. Because if you go on the other side of my driveway where it's that long drive up to the main street, there aren't any trees there. And this morning when they came to plow, it was like 9 inches over there. But all these trees right above my house are like all touching, and there's never any sunlight that comes through them because it's so thick, and so much snow stuck up there and not much came down to the ground right here. But I think we have just over a foot. The video I just uploaded should be very telling about the huge amount of snow that is in Upper Moonridge right now. It's absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see your first YouTube video snowboarding, Woody. That's going to be awesome, brother. I'm stoked to see it. Is our friend Scotty still here? Yeah, William, it's definitely coming down. It's been beautiful. It's been absolutely beautiful. Karina, a very good night to you, my friend. I hope you sleep very well. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long today. You know what? I'm going to have to turn you guys off on the TV real quick and go to a YouTube Vandenberg thing. Let's see. What's it called? What's this rocket called, you guys? So I can type that into my YouTube search. I've got to see this. Thanks, Gabe. It is exciting, man. It is exciting. And to see so many other people up here just mesmerized by it, it makes me so happy to see that. Starlink group. All right, let's see here. Oh. Oh, come on, stupid thing. Ah. Starlink group launch. Okay, I'm gonna watch the one that has 1,000 people watching. But I'm not gonna be able to put the 2 minutes and 40 seconds countdown. Yeah, Jason, go there right now. There's 2 minutes and 33 seconds, 32 seconds, 31 seconds, 30. It'd be funny to like see one of you pop up there and leave a comment. that would be the coolest thing ever. On the TV, Ronald, that would be the only way. That would be the only way. And that's what I'm excited to check out right now. All right. It's getting close. It is getting close, y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, less than a minute. Here we go. I gotta grab another Sprite. Hurry up, Nick, grab a Sprite. Hurry up. And is this at Vandenberg, you guys? No way. No way. They all watched my video about all the heavy snow up here and just thought, you know what, it's just not worth the risk. Speaking of videos, give me a second. I need to okay, so that'll be 4 beanies just today. That's crazy. At least 4 beanies that I'm shipping out. I'll take 2 of them to the post office, or 3 of them to the post office tomorrow. Luna. Come here, Luna. Wow, that's unfortunate, you guys. That is unfortunate. But you know what's not unfortunate? Looking out my window right now. That's pretty darn cool. Yeah, so give me a second. As I said, I just want to upload these, or not upload, but respond to these comments real quick. And I'm going to get back to our live stream now because that's such a bummer, you guys. Luna, come here. Luna, come here. Get up here. What are you doing, girl? Come on, big girl. come here. Get up here. Get up, Luna. Come here. Come here. Get up here. Go lay down. 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 Luna, go lay down. Go lay down. Oh, you just want to be rubbed, huh? Thank you. I really do try. Wagner, really, my friend? We live in the San Bernardino Mountains right here. So you obviously know Big Bear. Everyone in San Bernardino, even if you've lived there short term, has definitely had to have heard of Big Bear, right? It really is the greatest. It really is. Who called you a scrub, Ronald? Or are you referring to the launch being scrubbed and just playing with words? Because I will not stand for that. Yeah, I remember you telling me that when he saw that, he was like, no way. Hang on, guys. I'm responding to these comments real quickly. Where do you live where you don't get much snow? Question mark. And yes, it is so pretty here. Franklin, that's a very great creative idea. That's an absolutely fantastic idea. That's something that we should have on the website. Remember Alf? Of course I do. How much more snow is expected? By Friday, we could, if everything works out in favor for us with as much snow, we could get another foot of snow. But most likely, it'll probably be closer to 5 or 6 inches. That's what I'm thinking. And most of that will come overnight tonight into tomorrow morning. Hey, my bro, that's a great question. I wish I knew that vehicle well enough to give you the perfect answer. But I know that according to Caltrans and CHP, that will not work. It has to be the snow tires. But when you get up the mountain, you might be okay. You might be okay. But I don't want to get you in any tough situations. My goal is to help you guys out, not get you stuck. Hey, Future. Here, that's a great question. I'm not really sure. I'm thinking it might be okay, though. Mia M. This is all snow. No sleet at all. This is all snow. Trying to respond to all these different comments here. Isn't it so beautiful, my friend? Please tell Alex I said hello. I'll do that, brother. Thank you again for being so considerate. I don't know how you do it, man. because you are one of the busiest people. Alright, now I can check on this other video real quick. The most snow in Big Bear, and it's about 2 or 3 times more than most other places in town. Upper Moon Ridge, as usual, got an absolute walloping. There might be over 2 feet in parts of Upper Moon Ridge. Stay safe, everyone. It's February 6th, 2024. Jay, you're welcome, man. I told you I want to help you the best that I can. And because I'm doing that, we are getting emails like that one I sent you earlier today. Let's see here. My buddy Ernie, good to hear from you, man. And you're right, this is the storm we've been waiting for. Imagine if all that rain we got was snow. There'd be twice as much snow here right now. I'm sorry, guys. I just have to get these or they'll get out of control. Hey, in the comment, it made my heart sink for a second because you said, and I am exaggerating about that place. I am not exaggerating about that place, LOL. So for a minute, I thought something bad happened, but then the rest of your comment was all good stuff. I told you, bro, those people are so nice over there. And the owner, Tony, is just such a genuine, kind soul who cares a lot about the tourism up here. I'm glad you had fun and you went back to my home area. I'm from Newport. I hope you guys come back up here soon. Oh, you saw the donuts, Johnny. John saw the donuts all the way from Australia. Those were some jelly-filled donuts, weren't they? Russell says my sister lives in Temecula. You know what? Hold on, guys. I never want to miss your comments live. I'm going to focus on this. It's going to take me maybe 3 or 4 more minutes to respond to these other 6 or 7 comments on the new video. You're going to love it, bro. And it sounds like you're already here. For some reason, I thought you were coming up on Wednesday. Dude, you made it already, period. So you must be in absolute snow heaven right now. I'm so happy for you guys. If you need anything, please hit me up. I promise you. Those aren't just words. I am here for you. River, what is up, my friend? And you do shred, my friend. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for being first. I appreciate that. Jason, the last 10 minutes of this last video, I was ripping the donuts in the Snow Summit parking lot, and then I went to another parking lot, and 2 other people were in that parking lot. So we started to have like a little donut competition, and I was recording them and everything. It was really cool. And they actually knew me. They came driving up to me at the very end and honked the horn. So I turned off the camera because I didn't know if there was going to be a confrontation, you know. But they knew me. which is just super cool. But it was so much fun. Hey Craig, my friend. You know what? I will be going up to Onyx Summit tomorrow for a video. So I think I can stop through Whispering Pines. Take the main drag through there. I'm going to do my best to remember. I want to do that for you. Did you really, Gabe? Then your comment must... You know what? I'm going to scroll to find... Wait, where is your comment? I don't see your comment on the new video, dude. What's up, Christian brother? I sure as heck hope that's the case, because it's already so beautiful up here. I hope it gets a lot more beautiful. My really good buddy. Almost done, guys. A couple more comments and I'm done. Hey, here's G, first and second. You are too funny, my good buddy. You are too funny. Someone else was first as well. Maybe I should hold some sort of a competition to see who can be first. You and Bong. Alright, I think that's all the comments. Wow, you guys, the thumbnail for this newest video, I didn't realize how cool it looks, but it really looks awesome. It kind of looks like snow on Mars because the background looks like it's orange and red. It's pretty cool looking. Ronald Colley, I knew Nick was a hoodlum. Sorry we didn't run together. Hey man, I had my past. I did. But I was never a bad person. I just had a really awful temper. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that's great, Woody, man. I can't wait to see your video. We're probably going to do another live feed tomorrow. So I hope at some point you're done with your video so you can hop on here and I can tell a bunch of people to go check out your video. Nathan, dude, doing donuts in the early mid-90s in my Toyota Supra after work at the video store, best of times. Bro, you're not going to believe it. In the kind of mid to late 90s, I worked at a video store too, bro. I worked at it was a video and music store called The Warehouse on 17th Street in Costa Mesa, California. Jason, John K, that's cool. Thank you. I'll check it out. Let me see. Scroll up a little bit. Yes. The one that has that really different looking thumbnail. The donuts are at the very end, but I'm looking forward to seeing the end of the video where I pulled into the brownie lot to do some more donuts after I left the Snow Summit lot, and there were 2 other cars there, and I knew we were going to have some fun. And so it kind of looked like we were trying to see who could do the best donuts. And I kept on recording them and stuff. It was super cool. I had a really good time. It was a wonderful time, actually. Miss Patty from Cali. Hey, G, you better watch out. Because Miss Patty's going to get in the competition to be first. And you know what? I'm going to as well now. I am going to as well. So much snow, bro. I'm so excited. I really am loving it. I'm responding to Eduardo's comment here. Thank you, Eduardo. I appreciate it, bro. Music Plus. No way, dude. No way. I remember Music Plus. And first of all, I feel really bad saying that as your name, but it's in your username, so please understand that's the only reason I'm saying that. That's not a dumb question at all. Not one bit. Period. There's definitely going to be snow Friday, and it should still be snowing on Friday. Temperatures are going to be really cold, so a lot of this snow is still going to be here. This place is going to look epic. Just please, please drive so safely. And if you have any questions, your life is very important. Don't hesitate to contact me. I will be available. Harpazo, you really did? Wow, good for you, my friend. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing an Onyx Summit drive. I'm looking forward to it. Never heard of licorice pizza. On the Balboa Peninsula years ago, there was like toys in the attic and things for your head. And then inside of this like little music shop on the peninsula, if you knew about the back room, you know, that's where all the smokers would go. That's just old time reminiscing right there, though. But yeah, I need to put my stuff in this video because, hang on. Ow, dog. Don't step there. Hey, boy fame. Good to see you this evening. Party on, Wayne. Alright, let's see. Harpazo, I'm telling you what. If you want hot chocolate, Ronald Colley is your guy, and I'm a hot chocolate-aholic myself. Hey, Tyson, what's up, dude? And David A., you're very welcome. Thank you for thanking me for the live feed. You guys always show so much gratitude, which makes me feel so good inside. It really makes me feel like, again, I am worth it, and I'm doing something good. And you know what? It's a wonderful feeling. Thank you guys again. It does look great, huh, Boy Fame? It looks beautiful. Gee, Tyler, it's really coming down now. We will like that drive to Onyx. It's going to be a beautiful drive, but I have to ask Harpazo something. How far up did you go? Did you at least go up to the 8,000 foot point? Or did you stop a little bit lower? How deep is the snow up there? And are the roads looking pretty good? I know I said one question, but I threw three of them at you. Luna, come here. Come here. David A. says I'm driving from LA tomorrow. So David, it's gonna be a little bit rough, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be a little bit rough. So please give yourself plenty of time. Make sure you have your tire chains with you. I'm not going to wish you good luck because I know you're going to have no problem getting here, but just please be extra cautious. And in these situations, especially these situations, I know this might sound like a waste of time, but fill your gas tank up as soon as you get to the bottom of the mountain. Like, fill it up and top it off as soon as you get to the very bottom, just in case, dude, because in these conditions, it can take AAA over 24 hours to get to you, and I just want to make sure that like everyone is prepared for worst case scenario. Miss Patty is, I'm getting tired. Typing is challenging. So you don't have a voice texting thing? Right now, Boy Fame, some parts of town have almost 30 inches of snow. My part of town might have like 13 or 14 inches of snow. And another part of town has about 3 or 4 inches of snow. Tyson, I'm glad you had fun up here, dude. Ronald, it really is, dude. It really is therapy. And Nick, what's up, Nick, again? Create a Castle is a fun stop. You know what? Create a Castle. What is that? I mean, I'm sure it's a place where you create a castle, right? But what is that? Gee, Tyler, Miss Patty, my letters are starting to blend together. Oh. David A., you definitely are so much beauty up in Big Bear right now. I'm telling you, David, it's absolutely amazing. And you're very welcome. You're very welcome. You know, I wish I could drive you all up here, just so I wouldn't have to worry about you guys. It would be one major less thing to worry about. And Gabe says, thanks, Nick. Gonzalo, what's up, dude? Nice to hear from you, bro. Ronald says, I hate long goodbyes. Boy Fame, is there icicles right now on your roof? No, not yet, but there's going to be. Conrad, there's a lot of questions. Or that's a lot of questions. It really is, isn't it? Gonzalo says, sup, Nick? Yeah, man, what is up? Gonzalo, my bro. Nick says, what's the getting a cold factor around? What's the getting a cold factor around this time of year? Up here, it hasn't been as bad as it usually is. I have to be honest. It hasn't been nearly as bad. But I'm really hoping it doesn't get bad. Of course. Woody Thomas, kick ass. Thanks, Nick. Well, you're welcome, Woody. Tyson, what type of dogs do you have? We have like the cutest little terrier, and then I can never remember what Luna is. Like a Pekingese something or something. I'm not sure. But they are cute. They are really cute. Miss Patty, I'm telling you right now, I didn't use my voice texting stuff for many years, and once I started using it, it was a game changer. Nick, what's that? Boy fame. Yes, boy fame. It's very dangerous to come up here without gas. Very dangerous. The reason you want to have as much gas as possible is if you get stuck and no one can come help you, you want to be able to stay warm. Homie Jeff, dude, what is up? Yeah, homie Jeff, I'll do that right now. I am worried about my battery, but batteries are overrated. So let's do it. Here we go. I got my keys. Boom. There's the headlights. Let's see the snow coming down even better. Oops. Why? Oh, because I pushed the wrong button. I'm pretty sure that's why. Oh, you know what happened? I turned off the headlights on the inside of the car. That's why nothing happened. That is ridiculous. You know what? I'm going to have to go turn them on. Hang on a second. Harpazo, just real quick. Was there a lot of snow up on Highway 38? And how high up did you go? And then, good night. All right, guys, I'm going outside. I'll be right back. Just chilling, homie Jeff. I'm super exhausted, man. And of course, these dogs ate all my cat's food. Of course. Homie Jeff, good night, dude. I don't think Harpazo went up to 38. If Harpazo did, that is super cool because it's probably pretty gnarly up there right now. So homie Jeff asked me to turn on the headlights, and then he leaves. I got dressed to go outside to do that for him, and now our buddy homie Jeff took off. Yeah, Woody, it's still snowing, dude, and it's been on and off pretty steady and pretty awesome all night long and all day. Woody, you are spot on. It's a much different snow than we've had pretty much all season, to be quite honest, but especially this last storm. This is the type of snow that is a skier and snowboarder's dream. Obviously, even lighter is even better. But this is really good for our area. I miss the storms that we would sometimes get the past few years where our high temperature would barely get out of the teens. Be like 20 degrees for the high temperature and snowing, and it would just be such beautiful snow. You could never make a snowman with it though, or snowballs. But for skiing, oh my gosh, just beautiful. I've never done the Wordle, but I've done a hurdle, and I've petted a turtle, and that's about it. Snow, okay, what a homie, LOL. I'm going up in 20 days, it's gonna be awesome. Well, that's great, boy fame. You're gonna have a lot of fun, dude. I heard that 20 days ago. So I hope you do come up here, bro. Joshua Mills, really hoping for a super cold storm this winter. Would love to see a storm with snow levels down to 1,000 feet. I know, probably wishful thinking. You know what, maybe at this point a little bit, but it can still happen, you know, it can still happen, but further out of January we get for those really cold storms, the less likelihood. So you are absolutely right. Aviation Master Chris, hey Nick, want to thank you, my friend, for doing this live stream for us. I've loved watching the streams the last couple days. Thanks, man. Well, you're very welcome. And Woody Thomas, I mean, seriously, dude, my pleasure. When Woody Thomas says, Nick, last year was the most riding I've ever done here. It was very difficult, or very different than Colorado snow. Oh, dude, it's way different. Way different. Way different, yeah. Colorado snow's epic. Just epic. Perfect. Tyson says, my friend is going to move to Big Bear. That's great, Tyson. That's absolutely awesome. Your friend is a lucky person. Ronald says, I play snow drums. I have no idea what that is. Nick says, quick question. I heard Green Valley Lake is the nicest town in the San Bernardino Mountains. It's apparently 7,600 feet and upper class real estate. Know anything about that community or recommend? I don't really remember much upper class stuff there, to be quite honest. But I've only been up there a couple times, just driving from one end of the town to the other end. It's a tiny little town with a little tiny lake. I don't remember seeing anything special. I always thought that town got the most snow of any of the towns on this mountain range, but apparently I was wrong. But that's what I always thought. Aviation, the town looks beautiful. I want to go up there so badly, but right now with work, we're really busy. Well, you know what? We have a bunch of weather coming in a week and a half also, but that could be really bad because it's looking like it's going to be a lot of rain, and I mean a lot of rain. So for those of you who want to get your skiing and snowboarding in, you better try to get up here in the next 7 days or so just to really enjoy the great conditions, because if this next series of storms a week from Saturday turns out to be what it's looking like, it's going to be really bad for this place. Woody Thomas says, but this snow looks rad. I'd like the mix of snow. Promise we can build a little. So going off tomorrow. just be careful, dude. Just be careful. Joshua, do you know back in 1979 it snowed in Palm Springs? You know what? I'm not surprised because it is the desert and it can get cold there. But I can't believe it was that long ago. I can't believe it was 44 years ago. That's crazy. I love information like that, by the way. Miss Patty, Green Valley Lake is teeny tiny but awesome. Definitely. Ronald says in 1988 it snowed in Topanga. In 1990, I believe, it snowed in Newport Beach for our Christmas program at the school I was going to called Carden Hall. We're all getting dressed for our Christmas program in our classrooms. All the parents are in the parking lot, and then all of them start like hooting and hollering and screaming, and everyone ran outside, and there were humongous snowflakes coming down. And I remember the assembly we had on Monday, where the principal talks to the whole school and stuff. He was saying, let's pray for snow Friday because there's actually a chance we could see something. And I was too young to know that was or wasn't a possibility, but it did snow in Newport Beach in 1990. And I know they've seen another minor snow event since then, but I think it's only been one other time. Woody, I'm excited for you. Nick, I've thought about renting there also, dude, but I wouldn't want to have to drive all the way to Big Bear. It's not that far, but doing it every day and then doing it in these conditions, that would be tough, dude. Wow, Woody. That's insane, dude. Good for you, man. Pimp is adorable. Pimp is almost 15. Right, Pimp? Pimpers? Hi, kitty kitty. Pimps? I love this guy. Holy cow. Yep, K-Jack. That's it. Yep. That's hilarious. I think we've had this conversation before, right? A couple times. Nick, there's so much stuff in the way of the camera right now. I promise tomorrow, if you come back and you want to see what's up with my kitty, I will show you. He's a giant cat. He's a giant cat, Nick. You'll love him to death. He's the sweetest guy in the world. I don't know. I don't know, Ronald. And talking to you, I really don't know when you're serious or sarcastic or not. So I just don't know how to respond anymore. You are tough to figure out, my bro. What's up, JJ? How you doing, brother? Yeah, yeah, K-Jack, I remember we've had this conversation a few times. What's up, Eduardo? How you doing, dude? Tyson says I'm moving to Palm Springs. Well, Palm Springs is a great area too. A dog named Bob Barker. That's awesome. My cat's an indoor cat. I was born in Palm Springs about 100 years ago. Miss Patty. How do you remove the cars from the snow? You have to attach a towing rope, usually, and then pull it with another car. Thanks, Eduardo, bro. I'm enjoying it too. I'm enjoying it too. You guys keep it fun. and Ronald and others keep it really funny. Ronald keeps me on my toes over here. Benjamin Palagonia, how much snow did you get? So it doesn't. It's not going to show you like the real amount when you look in my driveway right here, but I'm under a bunch of trees, and all the trees touch at the top. It's a really close-knit canopy, so it usually keeps a little bit of the snow out. Not always, but with this really wet snow, it just turned into like cement up top, and nothing could really penetrate. But if you go around the corner to the other part of my driveway that leads to the main road, there's about a foot of snow over there. Persians are great, dude. Persians are great. Great kitty cats, man. Woody, you better not make it in under 2 hours in these conditions, though, bro. Or else I'm giving you a camera, and you're going to take over for a while. A sock checkpoint. That's funny. Village pizza is my favorite. But yeah, guys, I hope this isn't like a rude thing at all, but I'm probably going to try to crash out for a few, because as some of you have known and have been here for days now, like I'm just constantly on the go, and I need to get a little bit of sleep. I need to rejuvenate a bit. Engineer Ron, what's up, dude? No worries, man. It was absolutely a lot of fun. A lot of fun, dude. And meeting up with those two other cars randomly, and then we getting into a donut competition was really cool, man. It was really cool. Hey, thanks, Eduardo, bro, and thank you for being here. Bob, there's Bob. Well, good night to you too, sir. Joshua, thanks again for being here, man. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Super, super solid. All of you guys, thank you for everything you've done for me, man. You too, Jackie. That's me meowing a little bit. Pimp, pimp, pimp. Miss Patty, good night to you as well. Thank you, guys. Hey, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Oh, you guys have a great night. Feel free to hang here, though, for those of you that aren't sleepy yet. I'm just going to shut my eyes. I'm not shutting this thing up. Well, actually, I need to see what time this is. So this live will be shut off in about 3 hours. So at about 1:20, it'll be shut off. And then I'll probably start a new one because we got some heavy snow supposed to come overnight. So anyway, Pimp is so precious. So precious. Good night, G. Mike says we have a cabin in Sugarloaf. How much snow there? I think at the top of Sugarloaf, it could be about 1.5 feet, close to 2 feet. But at the lower parts of Sugarloaf, kind of like by the high school and stuff like that, probably closer to like 9 inches, maybe a foot. Probably by now, a foot for sure. I've never used chains, and that was when I moved here 9 years ago too. Never used chains. And that's probably really dumb, but I have snow tires and all-wheel drive vehicles. Wow, G, you are such a trooper. You are such a trooper. Woody, I hope you have a great time tomorrow, man. Please be careful. Remember, we aren't spring chickens anymore, bro. So you gotta, but I still want to see you charging. I can't wait to see your snowboarding video, man. Nathan, our buddy in Ohio, good night to you. Good night to your family. And thank you, Mike. God bless you too. God bless all of you. Again, feel free to hang and chat with each other. Chances are I'll probably be back on in a couple hours. So, but yeah, guys, I'm out like a cheap suit. I need to get some sleep. Good night, y'all.